I'm by. B.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Peaks and Regroup live stream. My name is Edward, and I am here with my girlfriend. What is your name?
It's B. Welcome to the live stream, everyone.
Well, we are here because we are all friends with people in San Francisco, New York, LA, Seattle, and we got all of our friends to come on over down to Dallas, to the Design District, to go and play some cards at Peaks.
Yeehaw!
So yesterday night they referred to this group as a group of tech whales, which we will see if this is true. So this is going to be an action-packed game today, and everyone is starting out with a $500 flip. So right now they're playing 4-card Omaha, and they're going to flip their cards, see the flop, turn, and river, and see who has the best 4 cards, and that winner is going to win $4,000 just right off the bat to start off the stream with a bang. So everyone else is going to lose one buy-in.
$500.
Yeah, a $500 buy-in, and everyone else is going to start off the game tilted. You're going to want to reload and hopefully get their money back. So let's take a look. Flop is Ace 10-3 Rainbow. Pretty dry flop over here, and right now there are too many cards on the camera to see.
Can't quite see who's ahead, but there are 2 tons on the board.
So right now, turn is a 9. Still very dry, but brings in a straight draw, and straight draw completes. So if anyone has an 8-6, they're the winner, but it looks like right now that's not the case. They're trying to figure out in person. We have the stream to help us here, but it looks like Pocket Sevens is
scoop.
Yeah, it's going to scoop with a set. So what an interesting start. Victor is going to win the first flip, be instantly up, and now we're going to see how this all plays out.
It's funny too. He told us he didn't want to win the flip because then it would commit him for the rest of the stream. And
yeah. Well, we're going to see if Victor is going to be able to keep the big stack through the stream, or if he's going to be able to, if he's going to donate back to the others. All right, so let's start it off with a bang, fixing some stream issues it looks like as well, but it seems like it's a little off center, but it should be good. So Victor is starting off with 4K in chips. I think the chip count right now includes his planned reload of another 2K, but he certainly isn't going to have to use that right now. Maybe in the future, maybe in a few minutes. We're going to see what happens with the next hand. So let's take a look. Is there any way we can see the chat up here as well? Cool, thank you so much. All right, well, here is now the first hand dealt for the night. Let's take a look and see what happens. Victor's first act, under the gun, decides to fold. V, do you think we're going to see Victor folding for the rest of the night, or is he going to be able to, is he going to be just blinding off, or what do you think?
He's always been a pretty fun player, so I'm expecting good things from Victor. And Ben, look at that! He finally has a hand he can play.
All right, so he's gonna raise to 15 with Jack 9. Everyone reloaded in this for actually quite
snap raise by Shrimp. Oh, there you go.
Oh shit!
He goes all in. Gotta love Shrimp.
Shrimp does this every stream game. First hand of the night, he goes all in. I thought it was just the last hand. You know, everyone. I convinced everyone to go all in first hand of the night, but might be more than just. Might be more than just this one.
Up. Saul, our Seattle whale, is even in awe. He's like, sheesh.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Edith's trying to figure out.
Yeah, it did with Ace 8. You know, Ace 8, not that bad. You know, I mean, you can see it's 41%. Actually, funnily enough, behind Jack 9 suited. But Ace 8 suited is such a great hand. You know that Shrimp is going to do this first night of every stream game. So let's see what happens. It's, you know, V, would you take this spot? You know, what sort of bankroll do you think you would have to go all in? Looks like Edit goes all in. 2 other clubs are dead. But
I think against Shrimp, I would go in almost blind.
all right.
I think it'd be fun.
Well,
And
it
I
looks
know he'd be on the same route as well.
70-30 favorite in Edit's favor. That's the definition of the word favorite. Go figure. But yeah, okay, let's see.
Let's go Royski. Let's go Saul.
70-30. Oh, and he just crushes it on flop. Ace King, backdoor flush draw. 7 hits though, and ooh. Okay, well, Edit takes the first big pot of the night. This is actually just
Nice
the
try,
same
Shrimp.
size as the initial flip. This is also a 4K pot. And both players risk 2K of their stacks, but wow. So if this is
Merry Christmas.
Ooh, we're
Give him
running
one.
it twice?
Give him one.
Is Ace High going to win again?
10.
Oh.
Ooh.
With 2 clubs dead, Edit still takes it. Wow. All right, well, we're starting off this stream with a bang, huh? What did the chat think? All right. Chip count. Looks like most people reloaded for 1.5 or 2K. Edit is now at 4K, so we're already getting into some very, very deep stack 2-5. Wouldn't be surprised if some people get the straddle on for 2-5-10. One interesting thing to note is that our group of friends, we play with an interesting straddle rule. Anyone can straddle up to half their stack. And the reason for that is like, okay, well, if I blind put in 10 in this game, I get the option to re-raise if everyone just calls my 10. Well, if I blind put in 25 or 50, why would that be dead? Why don't I have the option to re-raise? And so in this, everyone has the option. So we could see some really big straddles here. Shrimp is known for straddling just randomly to 75, 100, you know, whatever. But anyways, let's go to the next hand. All right, so Guts limps in the under the gun with Queen 6 offsuit. Ben raises and +2 to with Queen Jack, dominating us right here. And now Shrimp in the cutoff. Let's see what he does with you know, hand number 2.
I'm glad Ben's getting a few more hands to play this stream, and I hope for once Gus is like Gus has a good flop here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, so we're going 3 ways to the flop. Ben in the favorite, but Shrimp with still a good hand to Shrimp the other 2.
I love rooting for the underdog. Come on.
All right. So let's see.
Let's
Victor
go,
flopping
Victor.
middle pair. Ben having 2 overs, backdoor straight draw, and then Shrimp with a gutter.
There you go, Shrimp.
Now, yeah. Turns higher middle pair, second pair. 3 spades. Ben has a spade, the highest spade of them all.
Boom. Oh.
Everyone just got shrimped right here. 9-8.
All right.
He's gonna take this pot.
Let's get some
Let's
value.
see what happens.
Shrimp.
Yeah. See how much he bets.
Love it. This set is trapped. I mean, the trap is set.
All right, so he bets 100. Oh, Ben bet 35. Shrimp raises to 100. Victor with a 6. Slides not to hero call. And Ben folds. And Shrimp takes down
Very
pot number
nice.
3.
$92.
So this is hosted by Peaks Dallas, a private member club based in the Design District in Dallas. It's a really great club. If I were you, I would try to get into this exclusive club. It's a lot of fun things to do over here. Shuffleboard, chess, and of course, poker.
Guys, $5 espresso martinis here. They are amazing. Literally the best I've ever had. $5 here at Peaks Dallas.
Let's go. All right, hand number, I don't know. It's hand number 4 probably. I think I'm trying to talk like Dan from yesterday. We should get him back in here. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, so hand number 4.
Sounds good. Dan the man.
Ben raising to 15 with pocket 4s. Shrimp now 3-betting with ace-4 offsuit and a hijack. At 45, Dit folds, Saul folds, Victor folds, and now Gus in the big blind folds. So back to Ben.
Shrimpton ain't easy.
Yeah.
Let's go, Shrimp. The chat loves him.
All right, well, we have a huge line of players over here. What do you think about what do you think about the different players? What do you think about Ben's play? I think you love playing with Ben, don't you?
Ben's our he used to be our resident PLO player. He is really good at PLO.
Well, Holden is basically 4-card PLO.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
2-card PLO, right?
Oh, he came all the way from New York, so
Yeah.
I want to see him play more crazy pots and hands. Yesterday was a little tame, so I'm rooting for Ben to play some bigger pots here.
Yeah. So Ben, I photoshopped a photo of his face on Garrett Adelstein because I think people think he's a really good PLO player and crushing. And
Is that Dan?
hey,
Hey, what's up?
we're excited to see how he does.
He does look like Garrett, doesn't he?
Well, will he be the Garrett of this group? What do you think? What are the odds you would give me on Ben just absolutely crushing this game today?
Let's
Versus-
see. Shrimp seems to be running a little bit better, so
Yeah, Shrimp's gonna just shrimp everyone and take everyone's money.
yeah, look at that. Both of them have straights. Let's
Yeah.
see. Well, Shrimp had the straight.
Yeah, both of them do have straights. No one with a redraw,
Straight.
but let's see what happens on the turn.
I think Ben's gonna go for. He's gonna try to go big here, and then there we go. I like an all-in here from Shrimp, but
Yeah, it's a pretty wet board.
it's very.
Be- Could be so many things going on.
He doesn't have a diamond though, so I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it is vulnerable. You could get shrimped on the river, right? So, but there's the spades, there's the diamonds, Anyone with a 7 is going to be really excited, combo draw. So, I mean, I think I would be surprised if they didn't find a way to get it in right now.
Roy's our boy.
And,
Announced.
all right, both of them all in.
Love that. That's what I'm talking about.
We're just in here killing time until the real announcer's here. Dan,
Dan's getting a drink.
Yeah. he needs to just really liquor up, and then he's just gonna make all the best comments. And then
Yes, indeedy.
I think we have Nick from On Tilt Poker who's gonna be commentating as well. So we're gonna have some cool commentators as well. I'm a bit rusty from my StarCraft days, but I am wearing a shirt. You guys can't see it in the booth, but I am wearing a shirt right now that says Twitch partner from my Twitch streaming days 10 years ago.
I too am wearing a shirt.
Back in those days. It says Edward StarCraft on the back. Anyways, okay. We're gonna quite an uneventful hand. Besides the all-in, but no one was really at risk.
Live from Peaks, Dallas.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. I'm trying to think of what Dan would say if he were here.
Yeah. You gotta start practicing your southern accent.
Happy to. In Texas on stream though.
All right.
Does Dan have a southern accent?
Huh? No, he doesn't have a southern accent.
Well, then I guess I don't need to whip mine out. All right, Shrimp with an ace. I like it.
So we haven't seen the big stack super active yet. First 4 hands, he hasn't played any. He's now on the button. It's easier to play big stack when you're on the button.
A
So
dip
let's see what
conveniently
happens.
to his left is going to raise it up here.
What is Shrimp doing? He just gets up, walks up.
He's Shrimp. He can do whatever he wants.
All right, Victor, 8-6.
We're going to see a big pot here, everyone.
Yeah, Victor's really knitting it up.
It's fine.
Raise to 40, call 40, 8-6 on the button with a club. I don't know.
Shrimp, get out of there.
Anyways, let's see. Okay. Wow, what a flop.
Luckily, I think I will try to trap top set. There you go. Okay. cool.
Yeah, this is
Come
really dry
on.
board.
Oh,
You gotta hope that Shrimp just has
Shrimp
7
doesn't
deuce right now.
yeah. Shrimp doesn't improve. Still stabbing. Let's go easy on him.
What do you think it's gonna do? Okay, he puts in the raise. 50 lead. Seems like Shrimp has something, and now it's testing the waters. What's Shrimp going to do? I wish we could hear the table audio in here. Shrimp, you'll see him play on Hustler. Makes the fold. I mean, ace high, probably not good there. That's a good fold. You'll see him on Hustler, just making the best table talk, and we'll also see him in our games where he just also starts out the best table talk. I mean, he'll try to make side deals, offers, like whatever. He's a fun player to play with at the table.
Yeah, he's great. And of
All right.
course, I run terribly against Shrimp. So
Sounds good.
is the communal comment.
All right, I'm going to let you comment a little more. I'm going to run out and greet some guests.
Oh yeah, bring Danny in.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, hold on everyone. Dan the man's coming. He's hopefully a few drinks in. Live from Peaks, Dallas, where they have $5 espresso martinis. And old fashions. Honestly, anything. The bartender is amazing here. Let's see. Alright, that's a fold from Shrimp. King 10. A favorite from our group. Alright, Saul's gonna kick it up here with ooh, yeah.
Well.
Dan the man is here.
Woo-wee.
Yeehaw! I was told.
What's happening? So nice to meet you. Y'all have taken over Peaks. Y'all have taken over my booth. I love this.
We love your $5 espresso martinis. So I think we're gonna stay.
Those are a big hit. Is that what y'all did last night?
What's that?
Y'all get some espresso martinis last night?
That we did, and we didn't sleep. So.
Hell yeah. I think I had one.
Peak.
Anyway, last night was fun with all these dudes. Heard you played at TCH and got tilted and went to sleep early.
Dang, yeah. That was me. I had just gotten my double board bomb pot seat, and all my friends were like, "Hey, you want to go over to Peaks?"
Oh, you were playing double board bomb pot?
I waited
Only?
4 hours.
Wow. You must love double board bomb pots.
It's good until you lose.
Yeah.
You lose most of it. I think I'm down like 2K for the trip.
For the trip?
Just playing mixed games.
All right.
Oh, good. I would have rather lost it here at Peaks though, where they have $5 espresso martinis live here at Peaks Dallas.
Nice. You got it. Peaks Dallas Live. I have not paid attention to any of this hand. So who won the big flip in the beginning?
Our buddy Victor.
Look at that chip stack.
He actually just wanted to play for like an hour.
No,
and
you
then-
can't.
Exactly. He's like, I don't want to win the flip because if I win, I have to stay for the entire. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great.
Pretty much.
I was betting on him because usually the person who doesn't want money will.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. This is a ridiculously big bet.
From our buddy Saul. Yep. He's the resident whale in Seattle.
Is
He's
he?
the craziest player I have ever met. Saul over there. Yeah.
Was it a 3x? No. It's about, oh, what a call.
There you go. Nice call, Victor.
Here you go, Victor. I kind of love that bluff, maybe. No, it's just total air.
It's kind of hard to get.
It's
some,
incredible air. You block like 9-7. Love the bravery. I actually went a little hard last night. Oh, did we have the chat on the television?
Yeah.
Let's go, Shrimp. Shrimp. My boy. Has he got a party guy shirt tonight? Yeah, no, it's going to take me a little bit to get my brain into it. I was really happy that you and Ed gave me a little time to get to the bar. But yeah,
We want you at your best.
I heard that. I mean, I assume you. You know what? Let's move on to poker. Actually, Ruby, a little out of sorts. Do you want anything?
Oh, I've had 2 espresso martinis. That's why I keep,
Oh, gotcha.
gotta love it. I'm on break. I'll probably get my 3rd and 4th.
Hey, could I do my usual with the bullet? No club soda. Yeah, I'll have more.
Can I get another espresso martini? We were literally just talking about it.
You know what? I'll have one too. Yeah, for solidarity, camaraderie. Yeah. Thank you.
She makes the best.
Oh no, she's the best. What do we have here? Someone raised a 35. Some spades out there they gotta fight over, but flopped 1. Backdoor spades for a dit.
I'm gonna always root for the underdog here.
Gus.
Come on, Gus. It's a scary board.
Victor's playing 10-5. He is a crazy. Oh no, he won the flip. He can play any cards he wants for a while.
Right.
Oh, and 4-3 takes that down with a C bet.
Yeah, Gus. Let's do it.
Gus played really well last night.
He did, but he just kept getting outflopped here and there. But pretty
That's
good player.
true. Needs to get those greens in front.
He's so nice. Like he tried making a video to scare everyone.
Yeah.
We're just like, now we just love you more with your bucket hat.
So intimidating. Why is there an empty 9th seat?
Yeah, what's up with that? Seat open.
There are some guys out there that are going to rotate in, right?
Nishi?
Okay. And then you're going to have to change all the names. Hey, Ryan, you coming back tonight, buddy?
Was Ryan from yesterday?
Yeah, Ryan's he's the demon in the 1 seat.
Yeah, I remember him.
Let's go, Saul.
So Saul's favorite hand is like 8-3 off.
Octocrab.
Yeah.
Love it.
He's that kind of player.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask y'all. Where do y'all usually play?
So actually, Gus and Saul are both from Seattle. So
Okay.
They're playing each other like they would in Seattle.
Yeah.
Gus is probably pretty aware that Saul probably has nothing right now.
Okay.
Oh.
So he usually doesn't have ace king here, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
And that's why Gus has made the call with 10-7 offsuit.
Yeah.
He needed a very specific flop,
Oh.
and he
Respect.
gets out of the way there.
He still needs something to continue with. I guess the back door is a little. Do you want to comment?
I send Nick in here then, because he came here specifically to get in the booth with me. Yep. Sorry, bud. The shit.
On tilt poker coming up.
That's right.
I'm just happy to be here. At Peaks Dallas, live.
What's the app called again?
Oh, Regroup Poker Tools.
Regroup Poker Tools.
Completely free. Charts, the bankroll tracker. It's honestly the best deal out there. It's free.
That's a good deal. Free's a good deal.
I like
There's
free.
Checo. We have a quadruple straddle on to 80. Is that what I'm seeing? And he raised too small. It has to be 160.
There you go.
So he adjusts his raise size now. This is a very friendly home game type of situation. I don't know if that would fly anywhere else.
We do a lot of blind straddles in our games.
Yeah.
Checo's from LA, sunny LA,
Okay.
here to play.
California Tech Whales. Saul is really close to his favorite hand. He's got 1.2 and he's just ripping it.
Let's go, Saul. Gotta love him. He's spreading his wings right now. Oh, and he gets to fold. I'm telling you, he's a monster.
Yeah, Checo probably regrets increasing that raise size.
Can't wait for Michael to see his hand. No one's really played with Saul all that much.
Okay.
It's definitely
Which one's Michael?
Checo. Sorry.
Oh, got it.
Saul is the one that just went all in with 8-2, and our group hasn't really played with him yet.
Gotcha.
Maybe a few hands. They'll find out soon. Let's go, Saul. Checo's a chess whiz, and it translates really well into poker. So I think he's going to be playing some really good poker today. Checo, Michael Checo.
We have a chess guy that hosts some games here. I think he went to UTD on a chess scholarship, which I didn't know existed. But now he plays really big poker games. I think he played tournaments and traveled around and made money playing chess.
Yeah.
And now he makes more money playing poker, obviously.
For sure. That's why most chess players go into poker.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard.
Other games of incomplete information, like that phase of Magic the Gathering players all flocking to poker because you can actually make money, and it's this
exactly.
like it's a game of incomplete information, so they already have like the fundamental skill set to learn it really well.
Totally.
Checo is a savage. He had to fold. Ace-8 of diamonds there to a pure maniac play. And this is a straddle to 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Let's go, Shrimp. All right, so now these guys are playing like 10 big blinds except for Victor. And Saul's probably going to shove again, right? Playing 10 big blinds. He doesn't need too much of a hand, apparently.
Ooh. And he folds with an ace. Gus here with 8-3.
Octocrab. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, my boy Roy. Oh.
It's ROI, huh? Does it go by Roy? Is that how he spells his name?
No, he...
That's his poker nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to hide his identity, he said. I'm always going to root for the underdog. Ooh, there we go.
This is going to get expensive, Shrimp. Shrimp does not fold top pair. I watched a lot of him play last night. The SPR is only like 0.9 less.
Ooh. Aw, come on.
ROI bets a normal amount, and then Shrimp just rips on it. He needs backdoor diamonds or a 6 or a king. He actually has more equity than I thought he would. Aces.
This is a diamond. Ah, alright. He's dead.
Going twice.
Another diamond. Oh. Hey.
ROI doubles up here. No.
Nice
He just
job,
stacks Shrimp.
Nick, is that you? Oh, thank you so much. Let me get you.
Thank you, Rick. Oh no, I got it. Rudy, I got this. Okay. Yeah. What's all this?
Tip for you.
What's the gold? There's gold on it.
The espresso martinis have gold here, y'all.
What is it?
$5.
There he is.
Nick's here.
There he is.
On till poker.
Thank you so much, V.
Thank you.
Sorry, V. It's been so long since I had Nick in the booth.
Thank you.
What's up, my boy?
Ear.
We did it. We're back.
We're back, bitches. Let's
Big boy
go.
Poke's back. Got a bunch of new faces for us, but we're going to chop it up.
I heard these are Cali Tech Whales.
Cali Tech Whales. That is what Ed wanted everybody to go by.
We love Cali
Classified
Tech
as.
Whales. Cali Tech Whales fit in good in Texas. There's a lot of Texas whales.
Fitting in Wales.
Yeah. We're all for the whales.
They're fitting in whale.
Well on whale violence coming soon.
How was that game out on the
Dan.
main floor? Dude, Nick, so good to see you.
Dan.
On Tilt Poker, go look him up.
We got 2 tables running in the main room.
Everybody knows On Tilt Poker now.
Pretty good action. Yeah, it all started here.
It all started here.
It all started here from the booth.
These boys have been like quadruple and quintuple straddling. To
Yeah,
like
I heard the
160.
action's crazy. I heard Shrimp's a crazy guy. I heard about Shrimp.
Shrimp's a maniac.
I heard Shrimp's sick.
Shrimps!
Shrimp?
Shrimps!
Shrimp Scampy?
He's got King 9. He played a lot of these last night. Some like Jack High, Queen High, King High offsuits.
Yeah, these guys are playing big. These guys are sick.
So everybody in the chat are all these guys' friends from
Nice.
Cali, right?
Yeah.
And you heard that they just did. Everybody put $500 in the first hand and we'll flip for it.
Who won?
Victor, this guy's got like
Victor.
what, like $6 grand?
What a guy.
What a guy!
Seems like a nice guy.
Let's go, Shrimps.
Wow, I like this guy. I might have to get in this game.
I told you, man.
These boys 3-betting. Okay. I like this guy.
Soul
Bink?
just jammed with 8-2 offsuit in a straddled pot. Top pair for Shrimp. He just got stacked with top pair against aces last hand, so he's gonna play this one a little safe, it looks like. Check in flow to the 3-better. And a check back by Jack 7 of clubs. I'm a little surprised by that, but I played with Saul last night for probably an hour, and I don't remember most of it.
Tree Fitty.
This is not your typical 2-5 game.
No, it's an action-packed game.
He's gonna call with his 7.
Yeah, these guys are sick.
He's got 1 out.
Let's go. Bank.
Bink? Quack. Bricked. Out.
Come on, Shrimp. Let's just rip it.
Graphics has. Never mind.
Graphics on tilt?
No. Maybe. These guys are running the show. These guys have taken over Peaks.
I love it.
Me too. The game was amazing last night after the stream was over.
I like this. I like this.
This is a good size, right?
I love that sizing.
There's a bunch of draws that didn't get there, and that 7's gonna look him up.
It's paid.
Get paid, Shrimp. Make that shrimp money.
Shrimp a dupe. $1,900 pot going Shrimp's way.
We got in the booth late. I kind of want to see cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
Shrimp was wild swingy last night. He was.
I can already
Up
tell.
2
He's
grand,
he's one
down
of those
2
guys
grand,
gonna
up
be
2 grand.
down 20 or up 20 quick. My kind of poker.
It sounds a lot like you, doesn't it?
Yeah, quick.
Sorry to hear about your downswing.
Yeah, I've been on the downswing of my life.
Did it start in Vegas?
Dude, it's been the whole year. Just losing everywhere.
We're 15 days into the year. You can't say whole year. It's
getting
been 2
cracked.
weeks.
Went to the Hustler, got cracked. They took me for off the stream. They took me for everything.
Hold on. You played really well on the stream, and then after the stream, they took it all?
Lost everything.
No, buddy. Buddy.
Stupid. This ain't about me, okay? It's about the tech whales.
Yeah, the next gen kids are out there.
Yeah, we got the
Why
next-
don't they
yeah.
have seats in this?
Yeah, we have the next gen boys out on the main floor.
They're famous too.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, I forgot to tell you.
Rosie and Jello are in the building.
I ran over to my parents' house the other day to drop Stella off, and my dog, And
Oh, shit.
my dad was like, "You got to come see this." My dad loves YouTube, and he saw Corey's video of YouTube playing basketball at the arcade. He thought that was the funniest shit in the world. He was just cracking up at you, just nailing like 20 shots in 30 seconds.
I told that kid.
No one believed you.
That's like one of the best things I'm good at in my life's mini hoop.
So Corey Eiling is just moving in with you to make videos?
Yeah, well, he's staying in my, basically. It's really weird. He showed our editor a lot, though.
That's fun.
Go watch our last vlog. Very high quality stuff. And it looks like Gus flopped a flush. And he has a flush draw on the top
this just-
board.
oh,
Is that
wow.
Ruby?
Ruby.
Nice. Ruby dead homies. Yeah. Nice.
Ruby.
Real nice.
God,
Thank
having
you.
Nick back is going to be dangerous.
Good God. Bitch.
So this is straight up. No, this is a bomb pot.
Yeah, this bomb peasy neasy for sheezy.
I did.
If it's a monotone board, either on either board or next hand. So it's for next hand.
Oh, is that their rules? Okay.
Kill me. How's that sound?
They can straddle up to half of their stack. Okay.
Cali Techwell's coming to town and they just make
Shit,
their
I
own
might
rules,
have to
dude.
book a flight to San Francisco, baby.
All right,
San
so
Francisco,
I
California.
did flop the nut flush on the bottom, open-ended on the top. He's got so much equity to scoop here. Shrimp folding top two on the
Whoa, that's knit. Don't be knit, shrimp.
top. No, I like it. I like it.
We don't come here and knit it up.
Shrimp is far.
Are you over here
far from it.
espresso teenian?
V wanted an espresso martini, and I joined her for
Fudge, no.
camaraderie,
Oh, okay, yeah, I would have joined her. too.
solidarity.
Oh shit, they got gold.
I know.
What the fuck? Moving on up.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
That's still cracking me up like 3 weeks later. So another bomb pot to talk about. Hey, Ed says you can crash on his couch, Nick.
Oh, I'm coming through, Ed.
That's actually a great idea. These Techwells got to reciprocate. Oh, what's up now? What's up now?
Who, me?
They're putting me in their videos. I have not given consent to anything. You hear that, Wolfgang? I'm not consenting to being in your videos anymore. What's this? Okay.
Hi, T-Vin.
What is he doing? T-Bin!
Steven.
Game on the main floor is great, buddy.
Yeah, come on down, Steven. Let's build this room up to 20 tables tonight.
Okay. You want to talk through this one?
Yeah, we got another bomb peasy for sheezy. We got Frederick in the booth. One of the
In the
Hey,
box.
fun fact. Oh yeah, in the box. I'm sorry, I'm already drunk. Fun fact about Frederick.
Slam
He
ball.
is spike ball.
Slam ball guy.
Spike ball.
Spike ball.
He was the #1 rated player in the world in spike ball. He's been on ESPN Plus.
The Ocho.
Oh, the Ocho
Yeah.
a couple times. All right, big spike ball guy. All right, shout out the Waco boys. I'm sure y'all are watching the Waco Demons when they come into town. Hey, they don't F around. I'd love to have seen the Waco boys and the Cali Tech guys go to war.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds like war.
Why didn't we set that up?
You're the guy.
I
that
think
does
we're
that
gonna
now.
set. I think we're gonna
Yeah,
set that
we
up.
need to just start
in a
setting
couple
that shit
months.
up. Cali versus Texas.
Waco. Yeah, we're gonna be doing battles.
Very fun stuff.
Oh, someone already started doing that.
Yes,
Florida versus Texas is down at the
Lodge.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
that's a good idea.
That was a good stream, though. Queens are good. Oh, he has set. I'm tripping.
Did you hear about the guy from Tampa that came in here and slow rolled the shit out of Tommy?
No.
I gotta show it to you. It's the grossest thing I've ever seen.
Hilarious.
Not really.
Tommy pissed.
Yes.
That's funny.
Is Saul gonna scoop here with Queens?
Yes.
Christ almighty.
Skip. Scooby snacks.
Scoop-a-loop.
Scoop-a-loop. Shout out Snoopy.
Dude, Snoopy played on this stream last night. His VPIP was like 7.
Bro, he's turned into a freaking nit.
What?
Bad.
Snoopy,
Get it together,
down here
son.
and defend yourself.
Come get some of these Tech Wells money.
Free snacks.
Let's keep it in Dallas. Yeah, they, what do they have today? Son of a Butcher.
Oh, yeah. Nightly dinner.
Best sliders in Lower Greenville.
Shout
F
out
that.
to the
Best
Butcher.
sliders in Dallas.
Shout out to the sons
F
of
that.
the
Best
Butchers.
sliders in DFW.
The D-Dub?
F that. Best sliders in Texas.
There's some good sliders out there, man. Hey, look at those V-Pips.
Oh, I see. I seen some 50s.
How much is Bomb Pot? I think they're putting in $25.
Yeah, they're going 25, so yeah, $25 bombs uncapped. Demons.
Hey, I love that Ed figured out for the first time ever in the history of the stream how to put the chat up on our big-ass computer monitors so we don't have to look at our phones.
I forgot we can cuss ass.
Yeah, we can. Oh, but my dad watched the other night and he said I say shit too much.
You do say shit a lot.
You can say it on TV now.
Yeah.
So I think I'm all right.
Alhamdulillah. Mashallah. Mashallah.
Graphics just told me that you could since 2009.
Mashallah.
All right. It started on USA Network, Nick.
All I know
On the closer.
Graphics told me he watched 300 and something movies this year, so I believe every word that's coming out of his mouth. I'm gonna subscribe once you tell me the channel
nerd
name.
knows his shit.
I need your top 10 movies before I leave.
What is this happening?
Don't tell me any of them. I'm subscribing. I'll be watching.
Everybody's got YouTube.
If you ain't making YouTube money, you're just dumb.
I guess so.
Yeah, you're just dumb, Danimal. You're so marketable.
I want to be
You
on
should
the
start
microphone.
a fitness channel and do
Shut
no fitness.
Shut
Just
up.
straight alcohol. Danimal Fitness. I can see it.
Like,
Now.
I just critique everyone else's
Yeah,
fitness.
fitness food in my mouth. God. All right, so we got Victor with the red snowman. And now Victor has a plushie.
Gus, that's a bummer.
Gus, you can just check this one. They're playing the Nick game. Let's get to the river.
I don't want espresso martinis again.
No, fuck no.
Shows a heart, Victor.
A lot of heart.
lot of heart.
Oh, Victor's the one that won.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
4
yeah.
bands. Shit.
He
I was
has
like, this guy's up.
almost 7K.
That's a good way to start. I actually like that. I don't know
The
about
$500 flip right
Well, I
off the
don't know
bat.
about that much, but to do like $100 or $200 flip right off the rip. So
When you have West Coast Tech money, that sounds badass.
yeah, but I like the thinking on it. Like 8 people are starting off in the hole and 1 winner.
Right.
Like let's go to war.
That's exactly what Ed was saying. Is like it does weird things to the game because everyone's stuck immediately except for one dude.
Yeah.
And then it's like, do these guys try to get unstuck? Are they pissed? Does the huge stack just try to run over the table being a bully?
100%. Nice.
Oh, you know what we do need though? We need to get the football game on.
Oh
in here.
shit, ROI, return on investment. I like that.
Yeah, he doesn't want people to know his true identity. Kind of like the boy.
His name's Cody Daniels. Oh wait, shout out Cody Daniels. I just said a random name, but I actually know Cody Daniels, my guy. Shit.
Oh God. We're all out of sorts. Ruby. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, this is a nonprofit in the Design District. All the money goes to Children's Cancer Hospitals.
The children.
And we have a bar that is the cheapest bar you'll ever be in, and it's great. It's the
Damn near
best.
free.
We got games. We got free snacks.
Ping pong.
Come on down.
Shuffleboard.
We'll bet you on ping pong.
Darts.
Darts.
Poker. Free chips. Free
energy drinks.
Yeah, monsters.
Free monsters.
Yeah, free Red Bull.
Free muscle milks.
Yeah, everything's free.
Everything's free. Thank you, provider.
Yeah, the provider.
Thank you, Danielle.
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Eric.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, Ed.
For bringing everybody tonight. And we're signing off. That's it for us.
Yeah, thank y'all for having me.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're
All right,
located at
Shrimp.
1231 Wycliffe Avenue.
I've never talked to anybody that's better at memorizing addresses than Nick Splon.
Thanks,
On
Dan.
Tilt Poker. Just ask him an address. He knows it.
Forget on tail poker. This is thick boy poker right now.
Thank you.
This is the thick boy era right now, okay? It's cold. This is when freaking thick dudes win.
We win.
We win. We can hide our shit. People need to get warm. This is thick boy season.
We like winter clothes.
Yes.
So we can hide our shit.
We don't look good in shorts, goddammit.
Oh, you're right.
Why did you sound depressed? Oh, shit.
I love shorts.
All right, so my guy ROI has set, and he has put in the raise. And it looks like
hell
Shrimp's
yeah.
open-ended and a pair. He's in rough shape.
So on the Champions Live, the commentator calls Pocket Threes draggers.
Draggers?
Why? Why do you think that would? Why?
I don't know. I've only heard crab.
Yeah, me too. I think it's because if you turn it over, it just looks like boobies.
Yeah. Fuck. That's hilarious. I don't fucking know.
I don't either.
I think Shrimp's getting scooped on this.
Oh, Shrimp, not again. He got scooped in a bomb pot twice.
Fuck, yes, pair.
Hey.
Pair is good sometimes.
No, it's not. He really shouldn't have been in there, right?
Hey, I'm not going to critique a man named Shrimp's play.
I asked him last night. He bought me a drink like right off the bat. He said, "Be nice," right?
Oh, yes. He bought you a drink, now you're going to critique him?
No. And I went out there and I asked him, "Hey, bud, how'd you get the shrimp thing?" He goes, "Cause I'm like a fish, but worse. Cause I'm like a bottom feeder off the ground of the water."
The shrimp.
The shrimps.
Shrimp scampi. Love it. One of my favorite. I had shrimp today.
Why?
I was at Cotton Patch, had some steak, said put some grilled shrimp on that thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
grilled shrimp on top of steaks.
Yeah.
It's a baller ass.
But she
move,
didn't.
dude.
She didn't put fucking shrimp on my steak. She put it on rice, and it was like a side dish. Fucking weird. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing a bomb pot. So we got a 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160 straddle. Put on the 320. You got all the damn chips.
Dude, I don't know.
Bro,
about all
I
the
think I want to
straddles.
play this shit.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, you would. Doesn't this make most people uncomfortable?
Makes me want to just punt. As soon as I see ace 5 off, I'm all in.
You do get triggered by certain things, and then you punt.
Yeah, this is the game.
Shrimp!
These guys deserve money. Shrimp! Are they playing the 7 Dewey?
Graphics, they playing 7 deuce? They must be.
Oh, offsuit? Okay, yeah, Shrimp ripped
Off
it.
only?
I love it. And I love it. And I love it. Did he get
Jams it
snapped?
all in. He's gonna get some extra money here.
ROI.
So much dead money in this pot.
He only bet 8 bigs. You got to call.
It is 8 bigs, yeah.
And he mucks it. Let's go to work. Show it. Pay it. What's the bounty? Quarter horse.
Ha ha!
Damn it.
Shrimp!
The last person that folds adds an extra point.
Nice.
Oh
nice.
my God.
These guys got all the goddamn rules. Let's go.
There's so many fun little side games
Fucking,
that we
they need
don't
to give
know
you
about.
a raise, graphics. You know fucking everything.
It really does.
Fuck.
When it's just me in here, I'm just like asking clarification on pretty much anything.
Don't
that
say
happens.
big words, Dan. Stop that shit or I won't come back.
Okay.
The fuck, man. Clarification, these nuts.
I think you've started doing a counter bit where you play dumb on like normal words.
Yes.
Like you know what these words are.
Okay, so it's
a
called a
counter
bit.
bit.
It's called a
counter
bit. So now people
I've
don't know
been
it's
doing a bit, and then you've gone
Countered
the
the
opposite
bit, yes.
direction to counter bit my bit.
Yes. Because I was
not
actually feeling
happy about
stupid. I actually was feeling dumb.
Do you know this? You know what I told
You
this?
started using big words. Like,
No,
you
I
purposely
didn't.
started using big words you would never use. You literally used
That's
words you
true.
would never use in your life.
That's true.
You'll never use them again the rest of your life.
I would think of some ridiculous word to say before we came in here. See if I could get you.
All right, ROI is going to bump it up with pocket 9s, and Ben is setting on 6s.
I did some shots with those two guys last night. ROI
All these guys seem
and
cool.
Checo. Yeah, a bunch of good dudes.
Yeah.
So do y'all know? So they're doing it on when there's only 2 people left in the net game. They get swapped out for 2 other people.
Cool.
Sweet.
We're kicking dudes off the table.
Shit, I would have won the flipped and dipped. Shit, kick me off, gang. Shit,
So
cash me out.
You can win the first hand flip, and then
Shots, everything. Hold on, tell him bring it in the. Oh, Logie. Logie.
we got Dennis in the booth too.
I'm gonna go bring us some shots. What do you want?
Oh, whatever. I'll have what you're having. Damn it. Oh, I was gonna tell him that story. So, I think this is just kind of normal. There wasn't 5 straddles on, and these 9s are holding up right now. Ben can't, I mean, RI can't be feeling too crazy with all those overcards out there, but he does have a gut shot to a jack, and he shows 9s. Ben folded out 6s appropriately. You can't hang around on a turn bet with 6s there. Unless you have a ridiculous read on your opponent. Aggression frequencies are high. God, what a good game. This makes me jealous. And they have limited this to 8-handed. They have like a couple tables out there with other friends that came to town. And whenever... All right. Yeah. All right, Frederick. They're putting him through his paces. He told me last night, he was like, these dudes make me do a lot of math. Because we were playing bomb pots, and everybody was just potting it the whole time. Playing Omaha, everyone's potting it the whole time. You gotta do math. It's real hard. Chopping a bunch of pots. All right now. There are no straddles at all from Victor, Mr. Big Stacks. And it sounds like we got some next-gen kids sitting down. Shrimp gets out of there. A dit. Let's get rid of that knit button, a dit. A dit is not a knit. Soul, lighten the game, invite him to the live stream. Nikki G. Micah. Yeah, Ed, this is sick. Ed put it all together, folks. Nothing. You're good. No one flops anything. God, I've been distracted, not even really paying attention to the cards. But Gus is going to bet his ace high here. He's got backdoor spades. Backdoor spades. And Ben's thinking through something. He wants to get rid of his knit button. I think he's got a little bit of a read on Gus, because this is just airball bluffing. Bluffing with queen high. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Micah. Maika. And that got through. Way to go, Ben. It's pretty above the rim play. Airball bluffing. Flop like that. It's good. It's good stuff. My brain's really not ready to do any analysis yet. And I kind of want Ed in here to take care of that stuff. He built Poker Tools into an app that's free. Regroup Tools app. And he must be a charts guy. Uh-oh.
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 Sorry, Rain Dan. Shot time.
Thank you, Nick. Yeah. I'll wait on you, buddy. All right. Single straddle, double straddle, triple straddle. But Checo is not. Checo is going to just fold.
Shrimp got that double down.
Shrimp!
Shrimp.
He's up to 3K now.
Yeah, he's fucking balling.
Oh, Saul, I love that hand,
Hurry up,
buddy.
cheers. Cheers, Rain Dan.
Cheers, buddy. Good to have you back.
You too. Son of a bitch.
God.
Let's go.
Ah!
All right, ROI is gonna bump it up to $120.
Let's go, Ben. Ben defends. Very wide.
Piss off, Dev.
Top pair for ROI.
Top pair. We got backdoor straight, backdoor heart draw for Ben.
You think that's enough?
I think it's enough to continue.
I think it's enough to fold.
I didn't know we were knitting it up. All right.
No, someone in the chat said,
Shrimp, no way. I thought Shrimp was up. Fuck, I don't know shit.
this man is here to party. You brought party guy
What
shirts.
did she say? Michaela Isogana?
Sorry.
Yeah, good luck pronouncing my name. Sorry.
Sorry, Mako.
Oh, Maka.
We don't know.
Maka Iso Gawu. I'm actually trying to say this.
We're doing bits now. I'm so sorry for us.
Maka.
I'm sorry about
Maka
that.
Gawu.
Stop.
Maka Lemon Drop.
Tech whales.
We love these tech whales.
Way too many straddles for the computer.
Street Magoo.
No, seriously, I don't want to be in your videos.
Yeah, well, you're fucked. You're fucked, Rain Dan. Do you have like some kind of real job? They don't know what you do?
No.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Sue me. You'll get a lot of nothing.
All right, Saul. You did this again.
Snapped.
Oh, no.
Nah, oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Yay. Big pots. Frederick's talking out that hot deck.
Somehow,
Thank you.
Somehow, Nine Dewey's winning. Get there, Nine
Saul.
Dewey.
Saul, this is rough.
Get there,
buddy.
Nine Dewey.
He probably deserves to win this, right?
He's gonna win it. F that. 9%? Fuck.
Just the balls it takes to punt this hard.
Jesus.
Needs redemption. And poor Victor, that's just so unfortunate. You're like, thank you for this gift, Soul, and then run into aces. Ugh.
It's all right because Gus only has 1,600.
I don't feel great about any
Soul
of the
has
balls.
3,700. Oh my God, I want to see this.
Come on, camera. There it is. No.
Chop Z. Oh, that's okay.
Did not matter.
I think it's 10-7 last time.
Football?
Okay, he hits a 9.
Oh, okay.
9!
Damn. Gus is taking home a big ass pot.
Yeah, Gus profits 3,500 and Victor
no.
profits 568. And Soul is felted with the double down.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the short stack. There was a side pot. Saul, the bravery. The giant giant punting foot. It's admirable.
Very. Dude, I'm scared
app.
of these tech guys.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't want to be in this
I'm
game.
not fucking with these guys.
I wouldn't want to be in this game.
Dude, what's the
I
score
don't
in
have
football game?
I don't have a tech job to go back to.
Dude, you don't even freaking play cards no more.
I don't have to. I'm retired.
Yeah, you're a commentator now. You're at the pinnacle. This is the peak. You're at the pinnacle of life.
All right, so Victor did
And I love it.
pretty much most of Soul's money. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even
We
know
don't
what
give
that
a
means.
piss about nothing but the tie.
Young David bought 50% of Soul's action.
So glad I bought 50% of Soul's action. Young David, no! Young David, you might be a bigger donkey than Soul. What are you doing, kid? Fuck. Get us on the tech team. Shit.
So
Where can I do my internship?
Hey.
These boys have got money.
Chiefs 10, Dolphins 7. We got ourselves a game, boy.
We got to sweat, goddammit.
You know who my Super Bowl prediction was? The Browns and Cowboys.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it's already out the window.
Oh shit! What a cooler here.
Big cooler.
Yeah, Ed. You didn't hear this happening out there?
Yeah.
This is Peaks Dallas Live. We're the Action Palace in the city.
Your boy Young
Design District.
Your boy Young David says, "So glad I bought 50% of Soul. He just shoved 9 Dewey for 3,700."
Off.
Yeah,
The tech whales of California.
We're loving it.
yeah, we're coming to San Francisco. It's already booked. We've already booked it.
We're on 15-minute delay.
Edward,
So,
why we got this little loan? Actually,
these
you want to tell
hands-
us a little bit about your app?
Oh yeah. So everyone, this is a live stream hosted by Regroup in collaboration with Peaks Dallas. And so Regroup is an app that I'm building, working on, poker tools for enthusiasts. So if you love poker, you should take a look, download the app, search for it in the App Store. It's a poker tracker, there's charts, there's calculators, there's everything you ever need to become a great poker player.
Hell yeah!
I got the app. I started tracking. 4 days into it, I was in the red. I had to delete the app, but then I had a winning session. I re-downloaded the app. Great app.
Are you a big charts guy?
Big, the biggest.
If so, folks out there, go download that app.
Go download that app
Charts
ASAP.
out the ass. We're big charts guys around
Biggest.
here. Especially Nick.
One of the best.
Shrimp, 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 shrimp. A dit. Look at that.
This looks to be an explosive game. I predict that. I don't know, but
I want you to do analysis on your friends with Nick.
Let's do it. Hey, give me a fucking Vegas bomb.
You got it, big dog.
Nah.
You got pee-pee on your pants.
Yeah, that's actual piss too.
all right.
Aren't you a little
Way to go, Ed.
So
barista?
we have a dit raising to 65. Some poker coach told him that raising is a good move when you have suited ace.
Nice.
Yeah. Ben? call
Shrimp, come on, Shrimp. You're getting the pot odds.
him. Yeah. Hey, both of his cards are live right now. That's amazing. Everyone's cards are live right now. Look at the equities.
That is
They're
the
so-
sexiest Burberry hat I've ever seen in my life.
It's become his thing. You'll see it on HCL. You'll see it.
Nice.
It's everywhere.
Oh, he plays on Hustler?
Yeah.
Shrimp, nice,
He's,
nice.
he's the newest cast member on Thirsty Thursdays.
Nice, nice. Thirsty. That's a big game.
It's a big game, and despite what people are seeing over here, he's been killing it on Hustler.
Nice.
So he actually just flew straight from Hustler to Dallas to come to Peaks.
Sweet.
So, yeah. we
Glad to
have
have him.
a-
Seems like a fun action guy.
Yeah. So, all right. Flop. What did anyone flop? It did flop's top pair.
Yeah, he's
Shrimp
gonna-
has bottom pair. Oh, someone had middle pair, but they get out of the way. $300 is still a lot, you know?
Yeah, he bet a little bit over pot.
Yeah.
Shrimp hit a little piece of that.
I mean, I think when he knows Shrimp's going to try to shrimp this.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to charge. He's going to charge for the experience. And
Let it go.
I guess he set the price too high. Too high.
Nice.
I did wins the nit game. I think this is actually the nit game ending hand. Unfortunately, Saul and who was it? Saul and
I think
Chico.
Dan just went to the bar.
Saul
But
and
I'll take
Chico-
another Vegas bomb whenever, bro.
So Saul and Chico get booted. You know,
They
I was
get
making
booted
fun-
off the table? Yeah.
Yeah, they get booted, and they're gonna get replaced by both of the next gen, Jello and Rosie, as well as Crafty, who's another tech whale from our group.
Nice. Shout out Matthew Slauson. Really helpful app. Ed is killing it.
Oh, thank
My
you so much.
guy. Yeah, Peaks would like to thank you as well for bringing all these guys to Peaks. We really appreciate it.
So when Saul left, I was making fun of him for losing the nit game because I know him as an action player. He's going to always restraddle. He's going to try to get things in and try to shrimp people as well. But I was just like, Saul, how'd you lose the nit game? And he's like, look, when you watch the stream and you see what I did with 9 deuce on the button, I'm not sure you can call me a nit. What do you
Never can be called a nit. He just decided to make his move against kings and aces.
Yeah,
So
that
unlucky.
that is
Bad luck.
crazy. All right.
And the sessions usually play at Peaks for about 4 to 5 hours. And we'll
Yeah.
see how long this one goes. I'm sure these boys are going to be playing all night.
Yeah, so this is going to, the first 4 hours is going to be Hold'em, and then the last hour, some of these tech whales from San Francisco want to show Dallas and the rest of the world some of the crazy, interesting, and unique bomb pots they play. So
Nice.
first 4 hours Hold'em, and last hour it's gonna be something unique,
Nice.
never seen before. They're
I
gonna
like
play
it.
games like Pooping Turtle.
Never heard of that. Are these games you can be good at, or is it luck games?
I mean, you can always make decisions, right? Like, if your decision is, I'm going to fold every hand and I'm going to ante, you're probably really bad at the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't fold.
Nice.
Yes. Willie, good to see you. This is Edward. Apparently, my name is now Edward Regroup app. I'm wearing a Twitch shirt that says my name from 10 years ago, back when it was Edward Starcraft. On Twitter, I still go by Edward Starcraft, but I guess I might need to change my username to like Edward Poker or Edward Regroup app now. But thanks for joining the stream, and I'll watch all of Regroup and friends play. The first 2 rotations are going to be mostly people who came along on this trip, but we did open it up to friends at Peaks. So the list is actually open. There's a feeder table full of 9 people going right now. And
Next gen's in the building.
yeah, next gen rotates in.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh, I see
yeah.
Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie over in seat
Rosie
7.
and Jello.
And then Jello will be in seat 4, and then Crafty, you can see he's already sat in seat 9. So we're probably gonna see their vlog as well. Tech Whales in San Francisco.
Nice.
Oh,
Our man Jordan says, I love me some pooping turtle. Let's go.
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah. You got some fans, Ed. I like it.
Yeah. Poopin' turtle. And the shrimp. What do you think of? Yeah. So literally everyone in our group, and also Hustler's starting to use it. They're just, whenever you get there, whenever you do, whenever you just stack someone, and, being a donkey, they're using it as a verb shrimp.
Nice. Shrimped. I like it. You got shrimped.
All right, let's see this bomb pot. So these are 1K cap bomb pots.
It looks monotone.
It does look monotone. That should trigger another bomb pot.
There we go.
All right, so Crafty sitting down, $678. He's the short stack of this table. Let's see what he does. He's a jack on both boards. Second pair on both boards.
I like it.
Is the King High Flush blocker? Is he going to go for it? What's he? Oh shoot! Wow, he's gonna
He's
take
gonna
a stab.
lead. Shit.
He's first stack too.
I don't know
that's
nothing
pretty-
about bomb
pretty
peasies.
strong. But people getting out. It's a pretty small stab. Let's see what other people come with. So we have queens, shrimp folds queens. Funnily enough, beating King Jack on both boards. We have a dit with 4, 5, 6, 7. He flops a flush. I don't
Flops a
think
flush and then has a 5 bar.
yeah, 5 straight draw. Right? No, back.
This
to
guy's
draw.
from California too?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
So how many people actually flew in? with y'all's group?
We had about 15 people fly in.
Nice. And they're all from the San Francisco area?
Some people are from LA, New York, and Seattle as well. So
Nice. Shit.
Did and Crafty are both from San Francisco. Saul and Gus are from Seattle.
Nice.
Those games over there are really action. They're capped at 300 is the max bet in Seattle, but because there's the $300 max bet, you actually just have people just like
Nobody
hammering,
folds,
right?
yeah.
300, race to 600, race to 900, and people are just like, suddenly there's a 5K pot, and you would think it kills action, but it almost increases action.
Sounds good.
So, all right, Crafty, okay. He manages to bluff a dit off of just a bad flush and third pair. It's a good fold by a dit, but yeah, didn't expect that to happen. Quite an uneventful bomb pot.
Yeah. Our boy Victor, I was saying if I was Victor, I'd try to lose the net game on purpose after winning the flip.
Yeah. So, two things here. The big stack is immune from the nit game.
Nice. That is very smart.
So they cannot hit and run, right? If they decide to just sit out the rest of the hands because they won the initial flip, everyone on stream is going to see.
Nice.
The other thing, though, is if they're one of the remaining people in the nit game, instead of getting moved, they do have to pay a penalty.
Nice.
So it's 50 a person to the remaining 5 people. That's 250. That's half a buy-in. So it is a penalty. It's not like a crazy large one, but it is still a penalty.
Makes
for using
sense.
the
Makes
nit game.
sense. Shout out Next Gen Poker. They're rocking their Dallas gear. Our boys are playing tomorrow. Playing the Packers. We should get the job done. Shout out Rosie. He has one of the best jerseys I've seen. Cooper Rush. If you don't know who Cooper Rush is, it's because he's the backup quarterback. Real OG player.
Wow.
Shout out Rosie.
Rosie and Jack, really cool to play with. I played with them a few months ago when I visited Peaks for the first time. Really great guys, and you know, they're shout out to their other partner in the Next Gen group.
My guy Frankie.
Yeah.
Frankie was gonna fly in. He had some personal stuff come up. He was gonna fly in. He had called me and Corey.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Frankie, he's gonna be a father soon.
Yeah. Shout out Frankie.
Shout out
Shit.
Frankie. All right. So what's going to happen next? Who do we have in this hand?
Yeah, so for the stand-up game, they pass out nit buttons, and when you win a pot, you just throw your button in.
All right, so we have another double board bomb pot. These two boards look very similar. Clubs on both boards, and someone could actually have flopped a straight on both.
Where's the 10-7? Where's the 10-7? Where's the 7-5?
5, 6, 7 all clubs would be fucking amazing. But I don't think anyone's flopped it. Oh, we do have 5-7 from Victor.
What we got? Okay, Victor got 5-7.
Yeah. 5-7. Okay, so he's gonna. Does he get out? Okay, so Rosie bets pot with ace, king, king 7. So he has top set on one board, and then the bottom straight.
He's gonna take it
bottom.
down. Rosie's gonna take this one down.
First pot for Rosie. Nice job, man.
Shout out Joel, our dealer in the box. Collegiate baseball player. Graduated from UNT. My dog, a.k.a. Ba. I do. Nice. Hey, Graphics and Frankie got the same due date. Congrats. What are you having, Bubba? Boy or girl? Boy, hell yeah. That's dope.
The babies are gonna be temporal Eskimo siblings.
There we go. Is that fucking Rain Dan? Where's Rain Dan? Fucking Christ. My bad, Bo.
All right, Trip with pocket 10s.
Shrimp! This one Shrimp gets paid, goddammit.
He certainly does get paid. Let's see what he decides to do. 3 bets to 65. Rosie and a few others are getting out. Anyone else have a hand? You know Cash Money's going to stay in. Oh, that's what Jack's going under, huh? All right. Oh, Gus with ace queen. Gus likes the re-raise,
Yeah, he's gonna bump it up to $1.75.
especially against a shrimp.
Just watching, I feel like Gus is a good player.
Yeah. Certainly is knows his stuff. Let's see what Shrimp decides to do here. What a great position for Gus. Ace queen suited on the button. You know, anything can happen on the flop. All right. So besides Shrimp, whose play have you found most interesting so far?
Besides Shrimp, I'm gonna go with Soul.
Soul?
Yeah.
I missed his play. I was starting the feeder table, so I wasn't able to
Soul,
watch the first bit.
Shrimp.
All right.
What's the kid in the pot right now? Gus. Gus been playing pretty good.
All right. The two Seattle lights.
All these guys are action. I like it.
Yeah. All right. So Shrimp.
Check. Shrimp's gonna take this one down.
Well, Gus got to see all 5 cards. You got to flip.
What's up, Ian?
without putting
My
it in
dog.
the stack.
Shout out my man Ian. One of my boys. You need to come down here and bust these guys up. I knew Rain Dan wasn't getting no liquor. Come on, Rain Dan.
Shrimp with Jack 3 offsuit.
Ed, what was the lady's name that was commentating with you?
Her name's V.
V?
Yeah.
Cool. That's easy.
So she's also manning the chat right now, womaning the chat, and she's been taking some post-hand interviews. So some people, right after they play a big hand, they just go out and she just records a short video with them.
Nice,
So
nice.
You'll be able to see some of them on the Regroup app, Instagram or TikTok. Just search up Regroup app, and we'll post some of those after the hands.
Nice.
Last time I was here, I played with an interesting character. I think his name is Sven.
Sven!
I was trying to see if we could get him on the stream, but no.
Sven! Yeah, Sven's one of those guys, he plays for 3 months nonstop and then he takes a 3-month break. I think he's in a hiatus.
That's the way to do it, though.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to do it.
Ian, I know. I just got out the poker hospital, but I'm soon to be back. We're always due for the hospital. It's okay.
Man. Did you play? Did you go to Choctaw for the tournament?
I'm going on Sunday. There's a 1-day ring event I'm gonna fire in.
Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Shout out Poker Mama. She won a ring. A little Dallas local.
All right. So Roy is double barreling with King Jack offsuit. He has a spade and Jack of spades. So he has a third nut flush draw. Crafty decides not to believe him. He still has the best hand.
Is that Rain Dan?
What is he going to do?
Son of a bitch. It's wine. Thank you, wine. Nice. My dog. Cheers, brother.
Also bonfire, sorry.
Huh? Yeah, he's right here. El Inque Cookie Pasifuen. Elimelu. Still watching some streams, and of course, the best poker YouTube channel on tilt. Ian, stop it. I'm getting flattered. Stop it. Stop it. It's about the Tech Wells from Cali. Relax. All right, Rosie's going to fold that 7 Dewey. I don't know if he knows we're playing the game. Victor has jacks. ROI is out of there. Ben's out of there. Shrimp got that ace-10 suited. He just might put in that 3-bet. Yeah. Oh, buck 60, $160. $60. I did. 145 to call. He's gonna let it go. Now, if I'm Victor with Shrimp's image, I'm definitely firing the 4-bet. But it's okay to also put in the call. Flop comes.
Sorry.
Ace, Queen, 4, Rainbow. We got Shrimp firing. I have no idea.
It's-
I'm going to go watch the end of the second half.
Send Ed in here for his phone. Shrimp! Let's go, bud. Yeah, On Tilt's a pretty good channel. And I don't think Victor's gonna believe this. And he snap calls. You don't always have an ace there, Victor. But look at them boys. Look at them next gen kids. Rocking them cowboy jerseys. Big game tomorrow. I think he's putting a patch on his arm. Is that Rosie? Poker Stars? Patch? Sponsor, probably? God, can I talk today? Jesus. Oh no. Oh, it's Ian. He's in the poker hospital. Never had to go. Sounds terrible. Gus getting out of line, running right into Queens. I see a 4-bet in our future. Probably gonna be like 225, 250. His name is Jack E-L-O. Jello. Jack E-L-O Jello. Adit gets out of the way. It's always unfortunate having to fold a hand that big. But in a cold 4-bet situation, yeah, Gus is like, God, I was doing it. I was making the move. He has a different bucket hat tonight. What? He has a different bucket hat on tonight, which means that he brought multiple bucket hats in his bag on the plane on the way to Dallas. Multiple bucket hats. And the next gen kids both have cowboy jerseys on. And they got their videographer here. I guess they're making content for Cowboys game stuff.
They also want to immortalize this battle between the Tech Whales
Ah, that's right.
and the Texans.
And next gen from Dallas. SMU boys. Surprised Frankie didn't fly to town. His girlfriend's pregnant. Let's go, Gus. In a very similar situation from last hand. Oh, I take that back. This is just a 3-bet. But Jack's got the J-Bones. Yeah. Tens is a call. He might even be contemplating a 4-bet. He just makes the call. And this is now priced Ben in effectively. This is a big pot already. $500, 3 ways. Ben has the possibility to win a big pot here. Ah, yeah. What an action flop here. Top set for Gus. Overpair for Jack with the gut shot to a 9. He still has 13% equity and a flush draw for Ben. So everybody gets a piece of this flop. And three ways. Jack is not, I mean, this is a really wet, scary board in a 3-bet pot. Like, it's probably one of the worst for, yeah, like 8, 9, 10 single suited would be like one of the worst flops. And cash money bets, and I'm a little surprised that pocket tens doesn't check raise here, because Jack only has 560 or 463 back. Yeah, I'm a little surprised about how this is going down, but Ben's now getting a great price to hit a flush here. And I mean, that's what he was thinking about. Oh my God. What a ridiculous turn. Flush gets there for Ben. It's a low one. Now Jack has the top set. And Gus is drawing dead with his top set that he didn't raise on this flop. This is crazy. Look at that, Ed.
Wow. So, is he drawing dead? He can get quads, right? Or is I guess the 10's dead? So 5-4 suited from Ben. I'm not sure if he's really confident about this hand 3 ways even, but let's see if he bets this.
He was hoping to. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. What a big hand that was.
Like, Jack lost the minimum.
Yeah.
Gus lost the minimum. And Ben was basically priced into every call, pre-flop and on every street. I know, it was great.
Dragging him along, and he just realizes his equity.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you saw some of the players yesterday. You're seeing
Yeah,
them
last
again
night was a
today?
lot of fun.
What are you most looking forward to right now?
I'm looking forward to the Dallas kids getting abused. Like, I think they're going to be uncomfortable. Like, that hand for Jack, he saves $500 by not betting when the flush gets in, when he hits top set in a 3-way pot. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you'd expect pretty much everybody to just rip it in.
Yeah. Get called by worse. Get called by 9 deuce.
Yeah. 9 deuce stuff is going to happen to Jack tonight.
Were you here for this hand?
I was.
Okay, you were.
That was ridiculous.
Right,
Saul is a maniac too. Y'all brought maniacs. Shrimp has been up down swings. His swings are huge. He's here to party. And then I think I got to play with ROI after the stream last night.
Nice. How was that?
That table was really fun.
Yeah. Roy is a great player too.
Y'all call him Roy,
Yes.
but he spells it ROI, and then
I mean, his
he
name
wants to go ROI.
His name is Roy. He just, for the stream, he wants to spell it ROI.
Got it.
Yeah, but he is getting a ROI. If anyone staked him, you know, they'd be up.
Is he?
I think he's up.
Is
right?
he up?
I think so.
So that second table, the feeder table, the must move into this game, that looks like a great table too.
Yeah, but oh man, Saul and Checo, they don't look so happy at that table right now.
Why?
I can tell you that. I don't know. I can't think of any reason.
Because they got bounced off this incredible game.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, I heard about like the quadruple straddles up to the button.
Yep.
That was quite something. That's why you start the blind smaller. Remember yesterday we're like, tomorrow's technically going to be a smaller game.
That's what you said, but it's not.
The stacks are almost the same size as the end of yesterday's stream.
That's true.
Remember, I had like 7K. Everyone else had like 3 to 4-ish.
Yep.
And then this, I think, is like 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm seeing on the screen. So, all right. So Victor taking down the pot. Jack 7 against Ace Jack. He was dominated. And yeah, looks like Victor's still doing well. Did he win a big pot, including after the the plus 4K was the flip?
Yes,
But
that was the flip, and then he
still won
ran
about
into
700.
kings into aces after Saul jammed with 9 deuce.
Right.
Just open jam under the gun after like 5 straddles, and ran into aces and kings.
Yeah.
So he lost a little there.
All right.
I'm surprised you're not playing on that other table.
You know, I mean, I'm here.
You had such a good night last night.
Running smoothly. I had a great night last night, but
You were the big winner all night, right?
yes.
Nice.
Last night the deck was just hitting me in the face. I don't remember any time I hero called that I wasn't good,
Right.
and I don't remember like any bluff that I made that.
I don't remember you having to make any bluffs because you
flop
were
and turn
you were getting
sometimes.
there.
Yeah, I was getting there, but
Yeah.
flop and turn sometimes. Like I didn't make any giant river bluffs yesterday.
Right.
But,
Oh yeah, you picked a couple spots
Yeah.
on the flop that
Yeah.
worked out.
yeah. I think the only one was where Ben bet 25. And I had king high, and you're like, the king high is a call, and then I fold, and you're like, like, I guess I don't know anything about poker.
I guess all the time. I'm wrong like half the time.
Yeah, well, okay. Let's see. So Rosie, it says he
No, I don't.
calls the.
He just flatted the straddle,
straddle?
on the button with
Okay.
10-8,
Yep.
got raised, and then folded.
Yep.
That's kind of a rosy thing. No offense.
He has a good size stack, but you know, you can play each hand however you want.
You can do more limping on the button and just
Yeah.
assess,
Yeah.
right?
Especially with the straddles. Sometimes the straddle will just check it. You don't want to put in that much money, potentially going dead. It's almost a little more like tournament poker. Like whenever there's a straddle, like a bunch of straddles, right? I think it is kind of interesting to think about it more like tournament poker.
Oh yeah, they've now condensed their stacks to like 20 big blinds.
Yeah, exactly. So, there's sometimes limping can make sense when you just want to see what other people do. Like later yesterday night, I don't know if you remember, I started limping a little or playing a little more passively because the few people behind me all had the knit button, and I just wanted to see what they do because like
That's right.
yeah. So I made some like very unorthodox plays pre-flop. Like I remember you saw me folding like a relatively strong hand. I think it was like ace-10 offsuit in a hand where like Shrimp ended up going all in and someone else ended up going all in. And it's just because ace-10 offsuit, it's a great hand, but if you're first to act, several people have the knit button, several people are maniacs. You want to know that you can roll with it, right? And at that point in the game, I was like, I'm not sure I like my chances of rolling with it, right? Like,
I don't remember that specifically, but the way that sounds like a fold.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And
Anyways.
I think I was complimenting you on your adjustments to the players last night, so
you.
absolutely.
thank you. I'm almost caught up. I watched like 3 hours of that this morning. So
Rosie has to hate this.
yeah, and
Yeah, doesn't even have to
Snapple.
think about it.
Snapple. Wow. So Shrimp taking down 142 right here.
I think even though Shrimp's a maniac, I'd still be taking his 4 bets pretty seriously.
Yeah. All
Here
right.
goes knit buttons again.
So we're starting the knit game again.
And so at the top of the hour, whoever has the last 3 knit buttons,
Exactly.
they get subbed out.
Yes.
Okay.
And then to make it so that the big stack
So it's
doesn't.
gonna be Rosie and Jack.
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, 9 deuce. Someone who jammed with 9 deuce.
Oh, they got subbed out. Yeah.
Yeah, they got subbed out. Aces didn't get subbed out. So we're all gambling to see what happens. So they're starting out with a bomb pot, and then they do the mid game here. Again, the big stack, Victor, is immune, but he does have to pay a $50 penalty to each remaining player, just as an incentive for him to keep playing, right? Because otherwise it's a little unfair if you're.
I see.
Yeah.
Wait. So why does he pay them $50?
Because he's immune, but if
To
he's
getting subbed off the table.
to getting subbed out.
Got it, yeah.
Right? So if he's immune, then he doesn't have to play super loose, and then he can just bluff catch everyone's bullshit.
Yep.
But, giving him a financial penalty does mean that he does have to play a few hands. So
I see.
so let's take a look at this bomb pot. All right. 7 deuce 4. And 10 7 ace. What an interesting 2 flops. This is also monotone flop, and in our games that triggers yet another bomb pot. So we're going to do 2 bomb pots in a row, most likely. I know. Sometimes
When I heard that, I was like, all right, whatever.
well, you know, it's
Fine.
yeah, fun way to trigger another bomb pot, right? You know.
I didn't realize you West Coasters loved bomb pots so much. V was telling me that she waited like 5 hours to get on the bomb pot table yesterday. I thought that was very funny.
That's crazy. For the knit game, I do not think that bomb pots count as winning a hand. So this bomb pot is to trigger the knit, is to, you know, get started with this half hour to trigger the knit game. Unfortunately, well, I don't think it's unfortunate. It seems like another bomb pot was triggered, so these players will just have a little more time at the table.
So this guy wasn't at the. This guy had the 11-hour layover from Seattle, right?
This is that guy, and it looks like he's jamming his entire stack, minus 100 because it is capped. What does he have? He flopped a flush, 9 high flush. Anyone else flop a flush?
Yeah, Adit has a bigger flush.
Ooh, Adit just flush over flush this guy. And does Crafty have it? Oh, well, he does have 2 pair on the other board.
Yeah.
Adit has nothing. So Crafty is actually slightly ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of. If you get decent on 2 boards, let's get it in.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So Adit's
You got to be good on one of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, he has the next second nut flush. I don't know. Let's see what Adit's thinking about. Is he considering a fold?
He did fold.
He does.
Nice aggression, Crafty.
Nice.
Got it done.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, sure, maybe Crafty has like a set on the other board, but it's also very easy for Crafty to just have the nut
king
flush.
high, yeah,
right? Yeah, and
all the
it's
time.
like, what is it? It literally had nothing on the other board, and you know,
Oh, trust me, I'd be folding there all
yeah,
day.
you know, he just there's no way that he can win back any of his money, right? Any more money than he put in. So, anyways.
Why does he go by Crafty?
That's actually his last name.
That's his last name.
That's his last name.
Oh boy.
So,
Does he know like the modern etymology of the new way that people use that term, Crafty? Not term.
No, I don't know what you're referring to.
I don't know if it's even close to appropriate, even for an adult-only poker stream.
Okay. Well, we'll save it for another day then.
I'll just tell you later. Yeah. So Robert Kraft is the owner of the Patriots football team.
Okay.
Right? And he got caught at a massage parlor in Jupiter, Florida, before a game.
Okay.
And he got caught doing something very specific with a masseuse.
Okay.
And so that move is called a Crafty.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Can we see the chat, Dennis?
Yeah, let's take a look at the
I want
chat.
to see if anyone knows what that is.
All right. Well, let's take a look. So, another connected board. Look at this. Someone could have just flopped every board, just flush potential here. Haven't seen anyone with diamonds yet, but we do have Jack, aka Cash Money, flopping middle set on one board and then bottom pair on the other board. Trip also has decent equity. What did he flop? He flopped them. He flopped top pair on both. Top 2 now. Ace queen on one and queen deuce on the other. So 2 pair, 2 pair. This is the most dangerous hand in these double board PLO bomb pots.
2 pair, 2 pair?
2 pair, 2 pair. It's like you're on the river, you have 2 pair, 2 pair. You're like, I think 2 pair can win at least one of these boards. You put in the call and
No,
resolve your
you get
chips.
scooped.
You get scooped. One of the easiest mistakes. So, all right, Cash Money, aka Jello, aka Jack, aka Next Gen Poker, puts in a bet with third set on one board, and
He did pick up
club
clubs.
draw, straight draw on the other board. Let's see what other people do. Who had? I thought I saw someone like ace queen, queen deuce. Did he just fold? Yeah, 2 pair, 2 pair. I guess people like folding that.
2 pair folded.
Yep. All right. What else do we have here? We have Gus coming in. We have Roy coming in. We have Crafty coming in. This is actually a really big pot, but
Ooh, Diamond's
everyone
got
is
there.
surprisingly even here.
Jack boats up on the bottom, so he and Crafty are gonna chop. Crafty has this nut flush on the top, and it's getting jammed on. But
Jack puts in his remaining 558.
he's got the nuts on the top, so Crafty has to call.
They're counting Jack's stack. Oh, it ends up being 475 because these bomb pots are capped at 1,000. That's just to make sure that, you know, it's a really deep stack game, so people don't lose their entire stack from a bomb pot. But the other thing is speed up the game a little bit. So okay, so he chops the pot with Crafty. Wow, Crafty now doing well. He's at a 2K stack now from starting out with like 600 on the stream game. It is kind of an interesting strategy, right? Some people might actually decide that they want to get subbed out and decide to lose the knit game on purpose, or decide not to play that crazy for the knit game.
Okay.
That's an interesting thing that could happen here.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, y'all. I'm giving somebody my Peacock password to watch the football game. All right, Hold'em Poker in Texas. ROI's got a top pair, worst kicker. Been second pair. I haven't seen him fold second pair in a long time. Oh, no, I'm thinking shrimp. Sorry, yeah, shrimp calls for some reason. With 6-3. I think he was hoping to turn a 5 to give himself some chance of winning this hand. But now Ben folds Queen 9, and Roy takes it down. Who's Jack giving the shirt to? No, Doug. I just signed out of the app and then tried to sign back in, and Google told me to change my password because it was found in a data breach. I was like, oh, great. This is the same password I use for everything. I gotta check my bank account. Doug, how do you watch every... everyone knows what a crafty is. That's awesome. Thanks for watching all of our streams here at Peaks Dallas Live. Poker. Shrimp loves these hands. Adit. God, how are we losing to the Blackhawks right now? Adit just calls. He's going to take kind of the second strategy to win the 7 deuce game is try to flop something. And he's got plenty of equity against Jack Deuce. Oh, they both hit ducks. Why are you standing there? What? Can you sit over there? What am I gonna do about it? Jesus. No. It's just odd. Sit here. There's a chair. No one. You're looming. Dennis. Ding dong. All right, they both have a deuce. And it raises to 500. He's got a knit button. Shrimp is not folding. This is a good raise, though. I don't know if Shrimp could ever fold now. There he is. He's sitting there. Here,
Okay, I heard a floor
We'll
call.
move down.
I heard a floor call, and I'm just instinctively.
Oh, are you the floor now?
No, just instinctively, I'm just like, there's a chance that there's something about the stream game rules that I came up with that I need to go deal with. So.
Oh yeah, you're the floor for this game.
But.
Adit just bets 800 this time and gets the fold and wins more money. Oh, Shrimp, I'm sorry, bud. You were out kicking Adit. Shrimps. He won a shirt somehow. What? Oh. That was a nice play you did. That's how you win the 7 deuce game, baby. I guess Splawn left. He's not out there, is he? Okay. Hand 37, 2 hours in. It's going a little slower with all these bomb pots, huh? The old Choctaw nuts. All right, Ben's got the big one. And pop that booty. And it's no action, which is a bummer. So we got some pretty big stacks for a 2-5 game, and these VPIP charts go really fast. Crafty just sat down, that's why his VPIP is so low. And of course, Shrimp's at the top of that table, but he's at the bottom of this table, having lost a cumulative $3.9 thousand already 2 hours into the game. Something says too many bomb pots, and I could not agree more. Something. There you go. There you go, buddy. ROI open folds ducks in the hijack. I'm a little surprised by that. Right? Something I've never heard of the multi-bomb pot rule before. These guys really like bomb pots, or whatever. Shrimp now. Makes a big raise and flops open-ended straight draw. It's got a bunch of dead outs. Only has 8. Still 16-7 Chiefs. Shrimp was the initial raiser. He's kind of a wild man, and no one really knows what he could possibly have ever. And Victor gives him a float with 2 overcards. Shrimp hits a 7 and has a straight draw still. Pair plus straight draw could make Shrimp go crazy. Oh, but he checks now. Victor hoping his ace high is good. Oh, and he rivers the jack. That is unfortunate for Shrimp. Victor announces, I have a jack. And that was a very nice check back for his friend. And Victor's going to take home $665. Gus? I think there's a straddle on because this goes to 75. ROI likes Jack King offsuit enough to raise here. I like the ISO and to kind of force everybody out behind you, buying position. Shrimp should fold this, but I don't know what goes on in that guy's head. Total wild card. He's a fun party guy too, which I appreciate. Oh, Gus is just trapping here. You typically see a 4-bet with queens. That's not a helpful flop for either, and Gus is still best. He's actually got to feel pretty decent. And donk leading to induce confusion. Yeah, I think so, Doug. And Gus gets ROI to fold and shows queens. I'm pretty sure Gus just made the maximum against King Jack. A DIT is up 2.2K. That's nice. Gus, Mr. Bucket Hat. This is an unstraddled pot now. It's probably one of the smallest we've played. But Queen Jack. Oh, nice. Yeah, the way Ben's been playing, I think he's getting a little out of line here. Queen Jack offsuit typically isn't a 3-bet, but now he can bet this board. He's got Shrimp behind him. And he goes small. I don't know why Shrimp would call here, but I've seen him do things that are confusing. What's happening? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that'll happen. He is blind. Shrimp is blind. Huh. Well, they're calling the floor, which is unusual. Why are you in here? No, you can go. Yeah, but he can sit out there, and when you need him, you can call him. Okay. Well, that all worked out because Ben got his bet through and Shrimp folded. So I like the ruling. I ran out of juice. I usually run out of juice when Nick leaves. That dude is lightning energy. Sorry, I'm back. I'm here. Sorry, I got distracted. Andy Reid has icicles on his mustache. And this could be one of those squirrely things that Shrimp does by just open ripping blind. I'm not sure he knew what he had there. And I feel like stuff like that, Rosie and Jack might get frustrated by. And they were the last two with knit buttons. I called it. And they're getting bounced. Hell yeah, it's Saturday night. Drinks are flying. This is Peaks Dallas Live in the Design District. Dallas proper. Last room left. And this is the Action Palace. This is like the fun home game spot. Because half of this place is a bar, and it's the cheapest bar you've ever been to. Come on down. Jolie's getting a little warm in the box, huh? What are they doing? What are they doing? Is this a $200 bomb pot? All right, thank you, graphics. They're just going to do a flip while waiting for the other 3 guys to get over here. We typically don't have a rotation system like this, so bear with us because like we have to change all the names and the computers and shit. Doug, you know it. I'm here. Oh, look at that. ROI turns a straight. He's going to take home $800. Well, he can't take it home yet because the game's not over. But I think we're going to have... You know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom. Sorry for the radio silence. They're still on bomb pots. Dealer change bomb pots. This one's like 25 bucks, it looks like. Oh, there's Tommy Ho. Tommy Ho gets subbed in. Jim. It's my buddy Jim. And Shrimp seems to have a lot of equity here. He's got quad sixes. I should say he's got half his pot locked down. Does he have anything on top? 6-9 is not a straight yet. So Victor already has the top board here, but Ben can boat up. And they're being pretty friendly. These are small bets for the pot size. Ben does not boat up, and quad sixes are still good, obviously. Who's having espresso martinis? It's probably Jim. Oh yeah, Jim might not know what's on him. Just pot it. He bets just 300. Victor might think his two pair on the bottom could be decent because he just has the third nut flush on the top, just the jack high. So he doesn't exactly have like the top locked up. This isn't an easy call, honestly. Basically, you hope you get one of them, but there's still other two dudes in the pot, and he makes a fold there. You can usually just save 300 bucks a lot of times. Ben makes the call. He's getting scooped. Because Shrimp did hit it straight on the top. Wow, nice pot, Shrimp. Back to Hold'em. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Something, yes. Shrimp jam to get out of the net game, correct. He wanted to stay on this table. We got Yishi now in the 7 seat. Those glasses are space age pimping. Tommy Ho, ace queen offsuit. No straddle this time, so this just goes to 20. And a 3-bet from 10-7 of clubs. I think Tommy, ooh. Oh no. Gus has the ace-king offsuit and puts in the cold 4-bet. Tommy is a monk. He's kind of a wizard. He usually knows when he's behind. And he's one of the better folders I've ever seen. A real grinder. Gus is going to c-bet this low disconnected rainbow board. Not disconnected, sorry, but low paired board, total 100% c-bet, and he was the 4-better. He bets 1/5 and gets a fold by the 10-7 of clubs that Yishi was getting gambly with. Another nice hand for Tommy. Goes to 20. The straddles have died down. Jim. Gus can call here. ROI can raise. There you go, buddy. These are charts, guys. These tech whales building out poker tools with charts and stuff. This looks like a squeeze. It's not too terribly big. Tommy is effectively... Yeah. This is fine. I love it, Tommy. He's sniffed out that this is a squeeze a lot of the times. And at this sizing, could possibly be some bluffs like this ace-4 of clubs. And Tommy kind of rebluffed him with king-jack of hearts to get these other two dudes out. That was a really interesting pre-flop battle. Shrimp! Big cards for Yishi goes to 50. As well he should. I don't know, Gus on the button probably shouldn't just cold call, and he doesn't. ROI doesn't squeeze this time. But Ben is going to cold call from the big blind, making the adjustment that Shrimp does not 4-bet very often. So he can call more often, Ben can. And Ben's 8s are still good, and this flop checks through. I see some more paint. There's a king for Yishi. Now he puts $100 in. 2/3. Couple of interesting calls. Can't be too scared of anything if I'm Yushi here, given the lines. But Eights is going to look him up. These two guys have history together, I think. Planetary, intergalactic. Regroup. Poker Tools app in the App Store. Yeah, I need Ed back. I'm out of gas. I'm out of juice. Been talking a lot the last 3 days. Processor's worn down. Ben's got a 3-bet to 100 with King Queen of Diamonds. And Yishi makes the call. In position. Hits a jack. Pretty disconnected board. Jack high. Pretty meh. I'm pretty sure you can c-bet your whole range here. The jack calls. Ben wanted a diamond or a card to double barrel with, and that is not one of them. There you go. You flop a jack in a 3-bet pot. That's what you do with it. Ed's back.
All right, everyone, how's the stream going?
I got a real poker player in here to talk me through some concepts and analysis and what sort of things the app could help these players get better at.
Oh man.
I don't know. I just needed a buddy in here for a second. Ed.
No, of course, of course. All right, cool. So we have another rotation. I know I'm well, there's a stream delay, so I'm not too late for it, but we had another one of Regroup and Friends is Yishi. He came in yesterday, really late at the end of the stream, but he's back here today. He is a really interesting player, and he put out this video about how if you go to the Regroup app, Instagram, about how a lot of people think he's a worse player than he actually is, because he does stupid things like limping and min betting and whatever, and then people just punt to him. So a lot of people are really interested in seeing what Yishi actually limps with.
So his strategy is to do weird stuff so people punt into him?
Exactly.
Oh man, I bet that actually works more often than I think it would.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about this hand. So we have Adit versus Roy. Roy with kings. Roy check back on kind of a
Scary
board.
turn.
Yeah, scary turn card. Any 8 makes a straight. So he just pot controls and just takes a few chips that he got. So easy peasy. Doesn't want to get too crazy.
You can go thin on this river.
You can. I mean, the problem is, you know, I think Odit's good at making some hard folds.
Oh, okay.
And
Is he? Yeah.
I think, you know, I think Roy's probably thinking like, you know, what worse is going to call me, right? Like,
For
yes,
sure.
he's afraid of the 8, but
Yep.
he knows that his opponent is afraid of the 8. And unless they, like, even two pair might not be like super. Well, two pair should be excited to call, but like, you know.
Oh, he
sometimes
definitely
two
could.
pair-
He definitely could have value on himself against 2 pair.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like you have to at least have 2 pair to think about calling, right? If you have like ace 10, I think it was 10 high flop, 9 high or board. If you have just top pair, it's like it's still a tough call.
It's mostly a fold.
Who knows?
Yeah.
You know, I think. You know, remember some of these guys have played with each other a lot, so
Yeah.
you know, they are doing weird stuff because they're, you know, they're trying to outplay each other, right? And just like how
Leveling
Echo
stuff.
echoes weirdly, you know, think of like if you put a microphone next to another microphone, then it just starts making these weird echoes.
Feedback.
Feedback loops. Yep. Same thing here. So
I have not heard of that before, or that analogy used. Very cool.
well, I mean, they usually say you know that they know that you know,
Yep.
and I think that's.
I know what
usually-
I have.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
think I know what he has. I think he thinks I know what I have.
All right, so we have 3 players with premiums: Ace King for Edit, Queen Jack for Gus, and Ace 10 suited for Ben.
Don't forget those
And Victor.
9s.
Victor with 9s.
Adit's made a giant raise here.
Yeah. He is in position on Edit, but he still doesn't know what Gus or Ben could have. I don't think he's too worried about Ben, but you know, Gus can have a lot of things. Gus has a decent sized stack. Let's see what Victor decides to do.
They're super deep.
Yeah. So he decides to make the fold. Gus also folds, and Ben also makes the fold. So, Dit taking it down,
A
taking
lot
down
of respect
$300
for Adit.
pre-flop. And let's see. So, how are the other players doing? We have 2 unknowns from my perspective. We have Jim and we have Tommy. They're at 1.6K. Are they up? Are they down? How'd they start out?
I think they've played like 2 hands. Tommy's probably up. I think he made a good play earlier. But I don't think Jim's been involved too much. But these are a couple of Peaks boys. Tommy's been playing for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Very strong player. Oh, you played with him the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
And then Jim is just out of college, young player, young
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Well, that's what these guys came here to battle, right? The
Yes.
Tech Whales of California versus Texans.
Jim's does some limping. He was on the stream Thursday night. Here at Peaks, we do a 1-2, 5 to come in stream on Thursday, 5-10 on Friday. Usually, no, we do 2-5 on Sunday and then 5-10 again on Tuesday. But this is a special night on a Saturday. Ben getting out of line here. 3-betting King 7 of clubs. Can rep this ace here. Checks back.
I don't think it's a bad check. Remember, Ben re-raised. So he's pretty strong.
Oh,
A
no,
lot of
no.
aces will call, right? So
Ben was the 3-better.
Yeah.
Pre-flop.
And King High, I mean, that's a nut no pair. So especially on this board, you know, you might still be good with king high, right? You don't.
I would
wanna-
expect king queen to be good here a lot of the time
Yeah.
if I'm in Roy's spot, and I
Yeah.
think he's going for value actually. Somehow. Do you think this is a bluff, or is he getting a worse king to call, or queen high?
I mean, I think this is kind of a bluff,
Yeah.
right? Because Ben could have just a pocket pair, you know, like jacks or tens, or you know, you could have.
Could you say that this might be kind of mergy? You can get like 7s and 8s to fold maybe, and maybe get called by a worse bluff catcher like king 7, right? Which he does. Amazing. Incredible.
Great job.
So I think Roy just went for value there.
I mean, he had the queen of hearts, right? So I think the heart came in.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
know.
kind of a scary board for any under pair. But
Oh, I just now noticed the hearts came in on the river.
and he
Okay.
had the queen of hearts. So, you know, if you think maybe
Yeah, so that was a
maybe-
bluff that turned out to be mergy.
I
Got
mean,
it.
They call it a value bluff when you try to bluff someone but accidentally get called by worse. You're not
That's a value
betting.
bluff. Got it.
Value bluff. It's great when it's three ways. You bet and you get better to fold and worse to call. That's always the best.
Oh, that is so nice
That is
when
nice.
that happens. Getting 3 ways to a river, some really fun things could happen.
So anything.
What's up, chat? How many people are watching? Sorry, go ahead, Ed.
Any other interesting things I missed?
Dude, my memory is like a minute long at this point. I might have done it too big last night.
Well, I mean,
My brain grapes are all squeezed out.
think of all the. It's kind of weird because like that first hour, right? They were really action. They were doing
Yeah.
2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, and
The
it seems
straddles
like-
have died down.
It seems like it's calmed down. What do you think that is?
I don't know. I think once people get them too big and they realize they're kind of lighting some money on fire, it just stops. Also, when you figure out you're only playing like 10 big blinds deep and you got to jam some ridiculous stuff,
Yep.
it's like maybe we don't want to play 10 big blinds deep.
So this is going to be an interesting pot. Ben has ace queen. Gus calls with 4s. Shrimp has 8s. Ace queen 4 8. And what a juicy flop. Ben flops top, and Shrimp may have just shrimped Ben. Checks around to Shrimp.
Shrimp!
Yeah,
Shrimp!
94% favorite to win the pot, and now he is going to try to get some money.
He's my favorite.
You know, you wouldn't expect ace queen to check that flop 3 ways, but I wonder if Ben is trying to check raise here. All right, okay, so he's going to take a check call line. Shrimp boats up. No more outs for Ben.
Now flush
Oh,
draw
no,
comes
there's
in.
some outs. Yeah, there's some outs. 10 or queen. All right, Shrimp bets again. This pot is surprisingly small for the fact that it's 3-bet. And great hands that both of the players have. So Shrimp bets again. I don't think you can raise when the 10 comes out. What do you think? He doesn't. And now 4 comes out.
I think somehow Ben has like a really decent read on Shrimp somehow. And his radar's up, and he's gone check call line this whole time.
Well, let's see how much value Shrimp goes for.
I'd like to ask Ben about the check on the flop 3 ways.
I want to see him go like 800 just to make it look crazy. But you know, probably not. I don't know. Okay, 300. Snap 400. Snap call. Shrimp wins. Just got shrimped.
Yeah, you got shrimped, Ben. That sucks, buddy.
But
Nice
he
big
didn't,
pot
he
for
didn't go
Shrimp.
ham. He didn't go ham after, so no, he lost the minimum.
You sure did. Yeah, that was pretty good play by Ben, actually.
Like imagine if Ben like bet flop, Shrimp raises him, he calls, and Shrimp bets turn, Shrimp bets river.
Yeah.
You know, Ben's not really going to put Shrimp on a 10 with that line, and he has the best queen. A 3-bet pot. Oh shoot! Wow. You're hearing them cheer for shrimp. We're on a 15-minute delay, so.
He's winning shirts out there.
Wow.
He's winning next gen shirts.
All right.
No straddles.
Who knows?
Gus has a new bucket hat on tonight.
He does. It's a Gen Z thing. I feel like.
Bucket hat?
Yeah, I feel like. You know, it
was a
like
90s
boomer
thing.
thing or 90s.
It was 90s,
thing?
yeah.
All right. I feel like when I was a kid, as a teenager, it's something that like our parents wore, and now you see like people younger than you wearing it, and you're like, what? Why are you dressed like a boomer? All right, Ben still picking up premiums. 3-betting with 75. Shrimp calls with King 3 suited. Yishi calls with King Jack offsuit. Jim calls pocket deuces, and Roy with Ace 5 offsuit. Is he going to call 75 here? They're pretty deep. Yeah, why not?
Hey, 3-bet pot 5 ways. Welcome to Texas.
6. Yeah, except they're Californians. Tech Whales. Welcome to Tech Whales.
Yeah. Ben still got the best of it with queens. But your 5 ways with the Jack 10 out there, not too comfortable. You're sandwiched right in the middle here. What do you like to do here, Ed?
I mean, if you're Ben, I think you can't stop betting, right? Like, especially your 5 ways. It's Jack 10. There's a lot of draws out there. There's a lot of jacks out there. Some 10s that might call you. I mean, you just gotta start. You gotta thin the field a little.
Yes.
So when it comes to a difficult river decision, you're not like, all right, we went 5 ways. Someone spiked a random 2 pair. And
Someone spiked a random 2 pair here.
they still can.
Yeah, but Ben's open-ended now, so he's still got equity.
And do you think Yishi's comfortable putting in a bunch of money here? I think so.
Yeah, probably.
It's a 3-bet pot. I mean, sure, Ben can have jacks or 10s or kings, but 2 pairs pretty good. You know, who 3-bets queen 9 suited? I don't know. Maybe Ben. Ooh, and Ben's going to U-turn. He has an open ender here. Is Yishi going to raise?
Ooh.
Ben does have 1.7k behind. So
Interesting. Yeah, I know.
yeah. I think that's an interesting spot. It might be.
He's setting up a river jam.
I don't know. I mean, you know that it's hard for Ben to call on the river.
Yeah.
I mean, not looking at his cards. Let's just think about it here, right? Like, and King Jack, you have 2 pair. You know, a spade could come out.
Wow.
A 9 could come out. Well,
Oh,
could
no.
come out. Queen could come out and kill your action, right? So it either kills your action or you get worse. So it might not be a bad idea to raise that turn, get in some more money, make him pay. But now it might be Yishi. That's
Yeah. Damn.
yeah. Can you get away from this? Pot's already so big. You know.
Can I get away from King Jack offsuit? I would have folded pre-flop.
Well, now you have top 2 pair. Yeah, top 2 pair. It's a pretty good hand, left and right. You beat any other random 2 pair. You lose to any queen.
Does Ben ever do this with a worse value hand?
I mean, you've seen Ben bluff yesterday. But yeah, worst value hand.
Ben go 3 streets with Jack 10. You block sets of kings and sets of jacks. Sets of 10s do this. Ace Queen does this.
Gives Ben the double up.
Buddy, that's rough. That's just a rough spot. Jams on one-liners are very polarized. You're like, man, you either have a queen or you don't. You're just
Yeah.
bluffing or not. It was
So-
about a pot-sized jam on the river. He set that up pretty nicely with his turn sizing. I'm assuming that's what his turn sizing was about.
Could be, yeah.
I
don't know,
think
mean,
they call that geometric.
I don't know if Ben was planning on bluffing You know, if I were Ben, you know, maybe bluff some spade rivers and.
Yeah, the queen of spades, yeah.
But I don't know what runouts he was thinking of bluffing on, because you know queens is a pretty good hand still, right? Like you can never really. I don't know how often your opponent has a king, a random king. Maybe king queen. It's the only king that they really hit. Ace king, but ace king might re-raise. Ace king could flat. I don't know. But I don't think ace king is coming in multi-way. You know, one day it's like 5 ways to flop, then bets.
Yeah, no. And I think it does matter that Yushi shouldn't have every single combo of king jack there.
Yeah. But anyways. So
Fun
now
hand.
Ben in the second chip lead.
Pretty fun hand. I think another great play by Ben.
Yeah.
Tough spot for Yushi. I don't think
is.
anyone blames him for calling there. Yeah, obviously not. Top 2.
So
See,
fun
we get
fact about
all completely biased in our brains when we do too much commentary because we just see the hands, right?
Yeah.
And we try to like trick yourself into doing stuff with not knowing what they have.
Yeah.
But it's impossible.
Fun fact for Yushi though, before this game, you know, people like to sell action to friends just so that.
Oh yeah, we saw in the
and
chat
everything.
that he sold some action,
Yeah. So the fun
or
thing
maybe that was someone else.
about Yushi is that he, just for fun, he sold action at a markdown. So
Okay.
if he wins, he's actually paying out a little more than in proportion to his winnings, or in proportion to like what other people stand to lose. So
It's nice of him.
it's just for fun, you know.
Yeah.
Yushi. It's funny, like when sometimes I talk to him, he's just like, you know, I'm just a really nice guy. Right? And
Hey, if you are a really nice guy, it's totally fine to say that you're a really nice guy.
that is true.
It's not boastful. It's just you make up for boasting because you are actually a nice person.
That is true.
Does that make sense? Kind of doesn't, but oh, now we have to play another bomb pot because it's all clubs, huh?
The flop wasn't all. Oh yeah.
Look
now,
at
now,
that.
yeah, now
Don't
we
look at
have
the
to,
top
yeah.
board. Was this a bomb pot because the last hand was no?
No, we're also doing bomb pots every half hour,
Oh, okay, okay.
and so
And we're dealer changing every hour.
yeah, we're dealing. Usually at most casinos they dealer change every half hour. So
So, yeah, same.
one of the
Same here.
reasons why I think a lot of people don't know, but like a lot of people started doing bomb pots because at higher stakes games, right? You know, you at casinos they'll take like $5 out of every pot.
Yeah.
To make their money, but at bigger games, you know, they don't want to make small change and have like a bunch of random loose change lying around. So they take time every half hour, and what people decide is like, why don't we just take it out of one large pot that we make? So instead of everyone individually giving the dealer $7 to take for the casino time, we're going to just have a big pot. Everyone's going to put in 25, and the dealer will take out $63 for the entire table.
Got it.
So it just makes it so much easier,
That's
so much faster.
That's why
right?
dealer James Bond Pop started.
Exactly, right? If you're
Okay.
playing 1025 at a casino, right? You don't want the dealer making change to put out like $5, or if it's a $6 rake, right? Put in like $4 of loose change into every pot, and
Yep.
you have to change out every hand, right? If you're playing 1-2, it makes sense, but not these bigger ones.
And Tommy folds a second nut flush, and I think he was good on the top. Good play, Jim. I actually wasn't paying attention, but Victor's now back up to 7K.
So in the chat, my alter ego, Edward Jiang, that's me, but I have an alter ego who's also interacting with the chat.
Okay.
And they just said that the new rotation coming up in 15 minutes. The net game starts right now, or after
Yep.
the spawn pod. The new rotation, now we have Saul and Jaco coming back
Good.
to the stream. I know someone said they wanted to see Saul back in the stream. They wanted to see that action again. So they have Saul coming back into the stream. And we're going to see if they can get redeemed.
They're back for redemption.
They're back for redemption. Yeah, unfortunately, this is only 4 hours of Hold'em, so we're not going to get... This is the last rotation, so I think the 3 people coming on, we have Saul, Chaco, and then another Peaks member, another local, who came here for this game.
Shit rag. I wonder who it is.
Coming here, you know, after we advertise, come on and get the Tech Whales money.
We had a bunch of people show up.
We did have a bunch of people. They're all partying it up. They're all drinking. The winner of the flip, the big stack from the initial 4K flip to start up the stream game, he's paying the tab for all the drinks.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's all you can drink.
Did y'all hear that? That's not even in the stream game. That's out in the main floor. Just people going wild and crazy. Oh, and the Chiefs are beating that ass now. 26-7 Chiefs over the Dolphins. Poor Dolphins don't know how to play in negative 20-degree weather. Doug, I completely agree with you. We need those nice guys to balance out all the assholes in the world. Jim's got 60% to win this somehow. He's got a nut flush draw and nothing on the bottom. Oh, and nut flush draw on the bottom too. Shrimp's gonna scoop this here. He's scooping another bomb pot with trip 9s and just 2 pair on the top. Hey, buddy! Come on, come on, come on. Why? Then get the fuck out of here. Oh, thank you. Hey, come do a hand so I can go do one of these. Oh, these are the ones I gave you the other day. You found these outside?
No. I smoked what you gave me.
I owed you.
And then randomly, somebody gave me that. They just gave it to me.
They found it outside because I threw it away.
Another game. Yeah.
Oh. What happened? What? Was it shrimp?
I thought it was a sign. I was like, these are the ones that
This is bad broadcasting. Sit down for a second.
Okay.
God
We
dang.
need to get Dennis a microphone. I'm gonna rip this in
where's
here.
Mr. Ed?
Do you know what's happening in this game?
Yeah, I've been
Have
watching.
you been watching? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Your hair is crazy tall today. That's badass. All right.
Sorry.
They're gonna do a hold'em hand.
Okay.
You know half these. You know Tommy. Just do normal
I think
shit.
I know how to do this. Go smoke your cigarette.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, you want a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt.
Sorry, it's pink. Where's Ed? I thought you were doing this with him. Golly. All right, guys. Yep, I'm carrying the stream. Yeah, Dennis is gonna join me here. It's the guest commentator and the guest commentator. All right, what's going on here? Mr. Shrimp. He's been a wild character tonight, let me tell you. He's gonna bump it up. Get rid of that knit button. Makes it 250. Roy with the 7 deuce. No. He thinks better of it. I think that would have worked. Given Shrimp's image while the Nick game's going on. Everybody's still with a button. I guess we just started it. Silence. So whoever loses or wins the game, how does that work? What's the T-shirt? How do you get the T-shirt, Tyler? How do you get the T-shirt? Is that a prize for something? Oh, okay. Splash Pot. All right. This might be the craziest game that we've ever had on this stream. This is new stuff. I'm from California. I don't think I've ever played poker in San Francisco. But if this is how they do it, I gotta get down there. Me and Splonsky, you and I, we're gonna take a trip, all right? I heard you already got it booked. Add me to the list, buddy. For the majority of this stream, I've seen everyone with so much trash, and it never stopped them from putting money in the pot. Haven't had a ton of premium hands show up. There've been a few, but mostly it's this sort of stuff where Ben is 3-betting the 10 deuce from the small blind. Looks like Roy's gonna make the call on the button. Heads up. I think this board is going to favor the button's range. Ben is going to c-bet. Yeah, nothing he can do. Who was that popped their head in? You don't know? So Shrimp is safe. He got rid of the nib button with the Jack 6. Hey, Ed, you can come back in here. I came to say hi to you. That's all.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. No,
Oh, y'all are starting to do the bomb pots for the last hour only? Oh, okay.
I can get out of here.
It's whatever, man. I don't care. Yeah,
Whatever you
we're
want.
gonna get you two in for
Whatever
the
you
last
want.
hour.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm good with you right now. That's good.
All right.
Jim bet ace king. Gets out flopped. Victor's got a giant stack. He's probably not going anywhere. He's never played Jim though. A little bigger than 1/3. He's repping over pairs and gets check raised by 9-8. Yeah, Victor's being a bully now. This should probably take care of Jim, honestly. 2 overs, backdoor spades. Still though. Shows it. Had a pair. He's good. I'm not feeling great.
You don't feel
Last
good?
night was a blast.
You feeling great or you weren't?
Not feeling great.
So last night was a blast and you not feeling great are totally separate thoughts?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Total non sequiturs.
Sorry, you're
Not causal at all.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good, buddy. Words you're never gonna say ever again in your life. Never again.
You started rebidding me. You heard.
Yeah.
Shrimp,
The
shrimp, shrimp.
counter bits.
Counter bits are great.
Or overbites.
Sure. We'll have, we got the double straddle on to 50. How does that work? 10 to 50? Hey, it's their game. They can do whatever they want. And these peaks usuals like Jim just have to deal with it. He's got 1,000. He's playing like 60 big blinds now. Is that right? Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Don't ask me to do that. Tommy's thinking.
This is great. He goes 4x. He's got to get rid of his knit button.
Why did I
Shrimp
get
just
in this
loves queen high offsuit stuff and jack high offsuit stuff. Loves it. Victor folds, and this is now heads up. Shrimp man. Shrimp man. That's a ugly flop for ace queen red. And I think Jim already knows that Shrimp can have anything. He's pulling out betting chips. Since his weakness, a bunch came over the line, and he just drops 5, though. And this is a good call by Jim. Ace high is still good here a lot of the times. You think this is going to get through? It's got to be big.
I don't think so.
No, it's probably too big for Jim.
It looks value-y. It looks super milky. I like the bet.
Oh, it's almost half a Jim's stack.
I think it's really different. Like, if the turn were a 4 versus a 5, changes things a lot. Calling with ace high.
Yeah, I know. He loses to any pocket pair that would have called a big $200 raise pre-flop, which there are a lot of. Yeah, I don't know if Jim has seen too many of Shrimp's crazy-ass hands like this that would get him to call more often as a exploit adjustment. Exploitative. He's really thinking this through.
Good call.
Good call, Jim. Maybe he has heard of the Shrimp madness. That is a big boy call, Jim.
Well done.
Proud of you, bud. Thank you, Juanito. No way. Oh, yeah.
No game. I'm bored.
You couldn't get in that other one?
No.
There's plenty of game out there, folks.
All right, so Jim's the guy in the 9 seat?
Yeah, Jim, our buddy.
Okay, so he's got rid of his knit button now. He and the 3 seat as well. And Shrimp.
Damn, that was a really impressive call. I didn't know Jim had that in him. He's played with him before, right?
The 9 seat?
Yeah, Jim.
I think I have.
Boiled shrimp.
Think I have.
Doug's the only one left chatting, of course. Usually the case. Thank you, Doug. And 59.
I won't go there.
ROI looks to be doing something out of line.
It's like having 8 the boys at one table.
Oh, yeah.
That's just crazy, man.
Ace 9's going for the 3-bet here. Wow. This is most likely just like a read that Ben has on Roy. He's trying to isolate, get position, make sure no one calls 75 behind him. He's got to play ace-9 offsuit out of position. I like it, for sure. I love aggression, and it works. Roy was really out of line and got his hand caught in the cookie jar there.
Nice.
Doug, shut up. I'll show you rock bottom. We got the chat on the computer screen now. We don't have to use our phones.
I heard about that.
Yeah. All right, so there are 4 dudes with knit buttons left. And if you are the last 3, or 5 dudes. If you're the last 3, you get bounced to the second table. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I was watching. I'm studious.
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 Actually, Dennis, you can be in here if you laugh at my bits now.
I laugh at your bits.
Yeah, but Dennis usually doesn't. Now that he is,
Dude, he's living his best life. Look at him right now. Nothing to do.
That was kind of mean earlier. Dennis, what are you doing in here? A dit. Pop it. Pop that booty.
Is it a dit or at it?
Okay.
Not a fan of the lineup.
Nope. Arturo wants to get back here on the mic.
We love Arturo.
A dit does pop it. He goes to 150, a little 5x with some dead money out there. And gonna get called by 5s. Tommy was in there for some reason. Shrimp. He just had a very similar hand he bluffed with, and doesn't want it this time. This is usually a flip, but some equities. Flops the second nut flush draw, and this is a C-bet most of the time. Goes 600, goes really big. Does not want to lose the nit game. Doesn't want to have to change tables. I respect it. Huge overbet, though. Absolutely enormous overbet.
Wow.
Shows his flush draw. 5s were behind still, I think. Yeah, with 2 overs and a flush draw to 5s, you are ahead.
I wasn't paying attention, but it sounds right. This game is insane. I may have to go.
You would hate this, wouldn't you?
I would have to go put my entire bankroll down.
You would
on
hate
the
this.
table because it's match. Right? Isn't it match?
I actually brought enough cash for that. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I mean,
How about you go?
quadruple straddles make me
How about
insane.
you go rotate right now, and I'll commentate on you with your whole bankroll on the table.
There's a whole second table that rotates in. I'm way last in line.
Yeah, but you're VIP.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for knowing that.
Thank you for knowing that.
Here you go, Gus. There's a premium under the gun. Gotta go to 20. No, he's gonna size up. Size up. Yeah. Given the way this table's playing, I think the opening size can just get crazy. Like, I mean, it should get bigger.
With all the nip buttons and how deep everybody is,
Correct.
I would expect.
And people are 3-betting light a lot.
Yeah, things are only going to get crazier as the night goes on.
Tommy hasn't had a lot to do, and he's gonna be bummed that he has to fold this. Nope.
He's ripping it. I knew
Nope.
it. I was going to say it. Oh, I love it.
Nope, I'm wrong.
Unfortunately, he's running into it.
I know Tommy pretty well. I don't expect this to happen.
No, I actually like him ripping it. I think that's... I mean, he's been at the table long enough and sees what's going on. He just happens to be running into it a little bit here. He could get it through.
And his table image is tight.
Yeah.
This looks very, very... I don't know. How big is this? 1.4 over 180? It's like 9K. Oh, ace queen of hearts folds out. But Tommy does have a nit button, so this is not always kings or aces. Yeah, Gus hates it. Look at that face.
Yeah, this will be interesting. If he gets the dominating hand to fold and the dominated hand to call.
Ed just said something like this. Oh, 3 ways is like one of the better feelings ever. You get a better hand to fold and a worse hand to call.
Did he?
That's what's about to happen, I think. Actually, I've always been finding folds. I think he realizes it's not profitable, but he's going to get sent to the other table with Roy and Ishii. Scratch that. His name is Yishi with a Y.
Was that the first hand Tommy played?
It's one of the like 3 or 4, yeah. His stats aren't crazy.
Nice. Where did Spawn go?
He went back to Fort Worth, back to the Deuce.
He just came here for like a half hour?
As a favor to me, because I wanted him.
That is very sweet.
I hadn't got to party in the booth with him in a while.
Nikki's a sweet boy.
It was really nice of him. Like,
Yeah.
he drove an hour.
Dude, he's a nice guy. Really good player.
I
too.
was shocked. Really good player.
Really good player. He plays good.
Why do you do this?
He and I have a thing, okay? Don't question me. There's history. Did he?
Big rivalry, huh?
I mean, we love each other, but yeah, we're gonna troll each other until we die.
Okay, so this is kind of fun. While they wait on these other guys to join the table, they do $200 PLO flips. Tech whale money, man.
Feel free to jump in whenever you want, Ada.
So from 11 to midnight, they're just switching to bomb pot only. And, and I told him I don't want to talk for an extra hour. Just talking about bomb pots. Soul's back. Tommy gets to stay, and I don't know who that flip went to. I think it went to Shrimp. It's bourbon with a little water. Frederick's back. I assume we're doing a bomb pot. Saul's back.
Joel.
Better call Saul.
Oh, the 9 deuce.
Shrimp is stuck. $3,800. Wait a second. Are we on a... Oh, we're on a 15-minute delay. All right. This is a $25 PLO bomb pot. What was that ringtone?
I don't know.
You know exactly what it was.
Default one.
No, that was show tunes. That was like Phantom. That was Phantom of the Opera as your ringtone, isn't it? All right. Oh, our mics are a little. Huh. I think they fixed stuff. Oh, what's up, graphics? No, you're fine.
You're never in trouble. Everybody loves you.
Ooh, Maxie's back, and we lost.
Oh, is it the film review? That's awesome, dude. You gotta give it to me. I'll subscribe. You know I love movies.
How many are watching this stream? 30.
30?
30.
What's the difference?
PLO bomb pots. They're my favorite to talk about.
I'll take over. I'll take over the bomb pot. Here we go.
You gotta talk into the mic.
Somebody's got lots of hands and cards and
A
stuff.
lot of cards.
There's equity all over the place.
Let's look at all these cards.
Yeah. These are boards with cards and stuff.
Peaks Dallas Live. Free snacks.
Design District, free snacks.
Come on down.
Come on down, free snack. Come get
See
your
all those
snacks,
monsters? Free.
guys. Why do you lead with that? It's the worst marketing ever.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, we're never graphics-less when you're here, buddy. Thanks, bud.
I don't care about this hand. There's no graphics anyway, but it's gonna get big. Somehow this. Stop it. This is Are our mics soft in the? Oh God, whatever. Okay. Who's that dude? Bobby. Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
I guess he's in town with these guys. Does he look like a Cali tech whale? He's ripping it, so yes, he does. I don't think Shrimp is going anywhere. We don't know what anyone has. We don't know what's on the second board. I think this is uncapped and it's getting out of hand. These guys are deep.
So you said the last hour, starting 18
At
minutes
11?
ago. Oh, they're
They're
going
going late.
They're going late.
Yeah.
And they're doing just bomb pots. You said. Okay. So we're doing no hold'em for the last hour. Just degenerate gambling.
Yeah, and I'm making Ed do the commentary.
Awesome. Hand movements. I'm guessing somebody has a set of threes.
No,
on
he
both
doesn't
boards.
run this room. When did you unmute me? all right.
Looks like
There's all those graphics.
Yeah, there it is. Bobby with the set of threes on both.
Bobby jammed with a set of threes on both boards.
Yeah, and he was not doing great versus the set of jacks, and then he turned to three.
Did he just get
on the bottom
stats?
board?
What did Shrimp have?
We don't know.
Maybe he's got a set of sevens on both boards, and he. Look at that.
Well, he has a
might.
set of jacks. We know that. I don't know his other two cards.
What incredible poker streaming. There he is.
There he is.
Is this the last hour?
It's the last hour.
All right.
Hold'em.
When does it end?
Want to take over, Ed?
Hold'em ends win.
Hold'em ends at 11.
Okay.
You want to take? You want to take it? No. I came in because there was no seat yet. I came in because I was bored.
So yeah, this is last 40 minutes of Hold'em. We just had one person sub out, and then we actually have Rosie coming back into the stream. I was just managing that, and yeah, we had seat 9 decide to sub out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Jim
go.
didn't want to handle the heat.
You know, do you go skiing at all?
No.
Okay. So there's this ski resort called Snowbird, and
Okay.
they put out this award-winning advertisement, and what it had was a picture of someone taking a tumble at their ski resort, and then 1 star, and said, "I heard Snowbird was a difficult mountain, but this is ridiculous. It feels like every ski run is littered with tree wells and steep slopes. How is anyone supposed to ski on that? Not fun." And they just published that. And every single person who's just like, I want to tackle more difficult, challenging ski terrain. It was like, holy shit, I need to go to the ski resort.
All right, I see what you're doing.
So I photoshopped a similar thing about our friend's game. I just make shitty photoshops of everything. I
Okay.
was just like, and this was inspired by a friend of a friend who came to one of our games and was just like, I can't play these games. Everyone plays every hand. Everyone's all in every hand. There's too much action. So I put 1 star. Too much action. It's like, I heard that this game was full of tech whales, but this is ridiculous. It seems like every hand someone was all in with shitty cards.
Then everybody
How-
shows up to the game.
Exactly. How
Yeah.
is anyone supposed to play in this? Not fun. Local grinder from Colma. So that is a
Nice.
homage to award-winning.
Homage.
Yes.
So Shrimp's doing weird shit.
So he bet.
I didn't see the pre-flop
475.
action, but he takes it down. Shrimp is now got 3.4K. I think he's still stuck 3. But all right.
All right. Well, Shrimp is man.
Shrimp
so-
be shrimping. Here at Peaks Dallas Live,
Yeah.
Regroup Poker Tools app. Check it out.
All right. So.
So do these guys help you build it?
No, these are just friends.
Okay.
I'm the only person working on that,
Got it.
and we do have some behind-the-scenes interviews, special behind-the-scenes interviews of people who, after a big hand, they come out and they take a video with us and are talking about it. If you go and look at Regroup app on Instagram, you'll see it in the stories. So just follow it, Regroup app on Instagram, look at the stories, and some of the characters that you see on the stream right now are just going off camera and being like, oh yeah, they just won a big hand, blah, 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 or fuck, like I just misread my hand, like whatever. I don't know what
Gotcha.
yeah.
This could be a fun hand.
All right, so Bobby, local Texan whale, 3 bets to 90 with King Queen, gets called by King Queen.
Sneaky
Flops a
little check
queen.
back for Victor.
Both of them check the flop. Yep. Both of them exactly even. I don't really see a way that any person's getting out of this hand. He's gonna bet. Victor gonna call, and probably another bet call. I don't know.
Oh, there's a 4-liner to a 10.
That is true.
That changes a little lid.
That is true. I don't know what Bobby's gonna do out of position. Out of position with this is hard, right? You're just like, okay, if I check, then they know I'm weak, so I need to have some traps or whatever, or I don't know. But then if I bet, I don't know. So he's gonna bet again. Does Victor fold this? Nope. Looks like snap call. Both of them make $3 or $4. Chop the pot. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's hard for someone to really have a 10, right? You have to put them on like
Yeah.
Queen 10 exactly, right? Because if they had Jack 10, they just flop it straight. And well, okay. Well, no. I didn't know much about Bobby, but I do now.
I mean, he just-
66% VP. I know.
You just okay, yeah, you get it. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, no, that was just a big waste of time. They had the same hand.
Yeah. Well,
Here's $3.
never a waste of time. Every hand has.
Poker forever.
I think in chop pots you get the thrill of a big pot, and you get your money back. That's
Without losing.
not a waste of time.
No.
And you get that.
The thrill is
Fine.
valuable. No. Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Yes. You don't need to do it.
Oh boy. Bobby's gonna have fun here. He's gonna get paid. Ben's pretty deep. And this is a bluff 3-bet from Soul in the small blind. A cold 4-bet from Bobby in the big blind. And now Ben, who's the initial raiser to 15 under the gun, with queens. Bobby only has 1,000 left. Yeah. This is what I expected. And Bobby's now licking his lips and saying, thank you. Thank you for the money. Tommy the Monk. All right. Snap call from Bobby. They're going twice. Ben is going to have to hit one out at some point in this hand. That one isn't it. Aces take the top board. Aces into queens is always just a cooler. And he's dead. Big old scoop, full double up for Bobby. And, I mean, luckily for Ben, Bobby wasn't deeper. Look at them V-pips. These kind of don't mean anything anymore with all these players changing out. We have had Victor immune to the switch out the whole time. And Shrimp's been here the whole time. That Maniac will not lose a knit game. Out of the question. Dit has the most chips right now. I would have expected. Oh yeah, Victor lost a big hand earlier. Kings versus aces. Pretty much some, what? Ben's turning King Queen into a bluff squeeze here. And I think graphics got wonky. Because Checo just folded eights. Saul in position wants to do some weird, making weird moves. Queen deuce should be a call. Saul's probably not a charts guy. I love that. And luckily Ben has the best hand, but Saul flops a deuce. Not sure how often you think a deuce is good, but I think he's going to stick around if Ben is going to c-bet into two people on a board like this, which he is. This pot is already very big. He goes 275. Shrimp got out of there. And Saul with just 1,600 back makes this call. Oh, he does turn 2-pair. Oh, this sucks for Ben. This is very sneaky. Top pair now for Ben on this turn. He rips it, yeah, and gets snapped off. Ben still has about 33%, about 30% equity. 27 specifically. Can counterfeit him. Oh, there's a better 2-pair for Ben on the river. And they chop it. Saul might have ruined Ben's night right there. You really never want to see someone flip over queen deuce 2-pair in a 3-bet pot. He gets bailed out with that king on the river, and Saul's pretty happy they went twice. And I think that's Rosie about to take the 9 seat. Joel might have a box card in here. Maybe not. Here's some graphics for hand 67. A dit raises it, suited connector. It's nice. Checo calls, flops a flush draw. And Tommy's in there with a suited double gapper, has 2nd pair right now. A C-bet. Okay, hopeful C-bet. Hoping to get folds. Doesn't get either of his villains to fold. Needs to improve. That 5 is bricky for all their hands. And a dit now picks up a gut shot to a 6. But now Check's turn. Checo is playing his flush draw passively and does not get there. And very unlikely, but Tommy's hand ends up being the best at the river. And Checo's not gonna bluff here. Tommy takes down 182 bucks with a 7. Okay. Oh, wow. Something very, very fun happens in 15 minutes. So stay tuned. Let's go, Bob. Adit's gonna limp with ace or king queen offsuit. Victor's got napkins. So does Soul. And Bobby with a real hand here. He's gonna flat with ace jack of clubs. Cold calling 3 bets. King queen stays in there. And Victor is asking himself why. Why did I do that? Ooh, pair of 5s for Soul. Might get him in trouble. What's up, Ed?
Hello.
Soul's back up to his funny shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Is that what you call it over here? We call it a attempted shrimping.
He's attempting to go shrimping.
Yeah.
Doesn't improve. Needs to hit 2 pair here. He's going to keep telling this story. Maybe it's starting to get uncomfortable for Bobby. He just got a full double up from Ben and's got some call-in chips. There you go, buddy. Way too nitty to fold ace jack here. Unbelievable. Just gross.
Just got shrimped.
Oh, the face of agony and defeat.
And I was really hoping that we could get on tilt on this stream, you know?
I know. He went back to Fort Worth.
Like in action.
Nick is a ridiculous human being, and he was licking his chops to get in a game like this. He can punt better than anyone.
He'll redefine the word shrimp.
You're going to be trying to fishing for a shrimping. Soul binks a 5 on that river. Pretty gross. But hey, that's what happens when you play queen 5, king 5, whatever.
That is true. That is true. You can't bink unless you get it in behind.
That's right. That's exactly what I was trying to say. When you get it in so bad that you gross out the whole table.
So what else has been going on in here? stuff getting a little loopy?
I'm hanging on by a thread.
Hanging on by a thread. That sounds like time for more espresso martinis.
I think you're right.
That's
How many has V had?
good question. I've been running around. I don't know what's going on with anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with anything. People are folding.
Here goes
betting.
Rosie. Rosie must have won some money at the other table.
Yeah, I think he added on when he came to this table.
Good.
I think it was Jack that got shrimped by Saul at the second table. We heard that cheer like
I called it
5 minutes ago.
Yep, I called it.
And
Jack was gonna get shrimped by somebody.
I was asking them what the vlog title is going to be, and they're going to be like, getting crushed by tech whales. Getting our souls crushed by tech whales. Okay, so 7 deuce. Coming on in, coming on hot against ace 10 suited, queen 8 suited, queen 9 suited. All sorts of good hands that might want to see a flop. Ben 3-bet with queen 9 suited. See, the thing is,
Ben
most
looks
people
icy.
are going to be like, all right, you know what? My chance with 7 deuce probably gone. You know, or some people, right? Like I've seen Wolfgang play, and he'll just be like, you know what? All in for 4K, right?
I saw him do that the other night, yeah.
But Saul's smarter than that because he's a tech nerd, and so he's like, all right, if I just do it all pre-flop, that's too obvious. I'm gonna play the long game, right? I'm gonna pretend I have something like, you know, king 10. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's option B for winning the 7 deuce
Yeah.
game.
But he doesn't have king 10. Shrimp has a 10, but then the turn is another king.
Full house for Shrimpman.
It's bottom full house, and a lot of people could have kings here, so there is a chance that Saul...
He's about to find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. So Saul...
Oh, boy.
Turn, raising.
You just called it.
And, you know, look, this is a hard spot for a 10. I don't know what Shrimp is going to do.
It's Shrimp, though.
You know, bottom full house. I mean, it's still a tough spot, right? Like, you can only really hope for quads. You know,
Pretty much.
What else are people bluffing with, right? Like, even Queen Jack is not going to go haywire on a King 10-10 board, so...
Exactly. It's like a king or heir, and Shrimp takes us down.
Looks like, yeah.
Good give up by Soul. He knows if Shrimp calls turn, he's not folding river.
It's tough. It's tough. Who knows? No one knows. That's why it's called gambling.
That's right.
I think sometimes people just think about gambling as like what's on the flop, turn river, or what cards you get. Sometimes the gamble is, can I get my opponent to fold this? And it seemed like Saul didn't want to take that gamble this hand. But anyways, whatever.
Oh, no, I feel you.
Yeah.
Try to think about it probabilistically. I think my opponent folds top pair here like 30% of the time, maybe.
But like
so
a 10,
my effectively...
it's a tough spot, right? If Saul puts in another 1.5K, which I think is his stack.
Yeah.
I mean, can Shrimp really call with bottom full house? Like,
Shrimp can, yeah.
sure.
He's a Shrimp man. I asked him why he's called that, and he's like, well, I'm worse than a fish because I'm a bottom feeder. I was like, I love that you came here to party. I did.
All right, so we have Bobby going heads up with a dit. Queen 9 flop. Anyone's pot at this point. Did C bets? Or no, graphics are wrong. For some, I think it, yeah, so, oh no, never mind. I am wrong. I do not know how to read words.
Oh, it happens, man.
It's getting loopy in here.
Bob Bain's barely bumping.
A did has ace-3. If Bobby's passive, yeah, he takes it down. Makes $35. $35. That's a nice half tank
One of the
gas.
smallest pots we've seen in a while.
Yeah.
But someone's got to win those.
Yes, and right now, cumulative winnings. Wow, so Victor's maintaining his lead. The big stack still works as big stack. We have Rosie rejoining the table.
Shrimp is less stuck than he was a while back.
Yeah.
That's good.
So at Hustler on Thursday, he played that game right before flying over here.
Which game?
The Thirsty Thursdays.
Was
So he's
that,
a
is that
regular.
25-50?
10, 20, 40.
10-20-40?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I think he had quite the wild ride from what he said. He was in for 15K in a 10, which is still a lot in a 10, 20, 40 game. Remember, this is a,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, this is a really deep stack 2-5 game, right? But usually, like, think of the 5-10 game. You know, yesterday I think big stack was me, which is like 7.5K. So
Yeah.
you know, if it's a 10, 20, 40 game, that's only 4 times the size. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I hear what you're saying.
15K is a decent amount. Most
Oh,
people
Victor
buy.
wasn't at a seat to play kings.
Ooh, he lost out.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, it's always when you're not at your seat. It would still spicy. I mean, Rosie would have gotten coolered in this hand. Although I wouldn't put it past, like, you know, if Victor.
Oh, Rosie can fold ace king.
Yeah, I've seen Rosie play.
Victor is gonna be kicking himself though. Getting Rosie money is not easy.
All right, on to the next hand. This is a good game though. The rotation makes things interesting.
It really does. We've never done that before, but
It's a lot to manage.
yeah.
It's a lot to manage.
I was wondering, how do you choose the people on the second table that are first in line to get over here?
So for the initial group that was coming here, including the vloggers, we randomized it. We drew for seats. And
Okay.
so that waitlist had an order. But we did want to invite, like we did invite the Greater Peaks community to come and battle against the tech whales.
Yeah.
And so we did open up the list to other Peaks members. So after the feeder game started, anyone in the feeder game could add themselves to the list. So that's how we got, Tommy, Bobby, all these other Peaks members. And if you want to become a member of Peaks, it's not too late. It's
never too late.
Yeah.
It's one of the easiest things ever.
It's a very exclusive club, but
No, it isn't. Anybody's welcome, and anybody can get on any of our streams. There is a phone number to text. And I think we have like the best hourly rate of anybody in Texas. I think it's only like, I don't know, but becoming a member is just like signing a piece of paper, and that's it.
all right,
Here's some hands. Dit's going huge again.
Yeah.
He's pretty heavy-handed.
Raises to 250. Did 3 bets. Bobby has a decision. Would you call with ace-5 suited in a game with
For
this
your
much
whole
action?
stack?
I mean, it's 2-5, but people are, what does Shrimp have, right? Like, is that 250 just a splash pot, or does Shrimp have a monster? What is Dit doing with it?
Shrimp could be doing this blind. You have no idea.
That is true.
Oh, there he is. There's a local legend. NDN, David Alexander just showed up on your screen. There he goes. My favorite Native American.
All right, so Bobby makes a call.
Shrimp.
What's Shrimp going to do? Can Bobby out-shrimp the shrimp in his hand? Looks like Shrimp is about to make a call. He puts in the call for 3 ways to 2K flop.
Ooh, and this could be a big side pot too, though.
This could be a big side pot. I don't know how big a side pot could get when there's pocket 4s.
I love that just like 400 big blinds pre-flop
But
in a
you know what?
2-5 game.
All right, sure. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
2-3-9, looking pretty good for Bobby. It's the flop I would want to see if ace is great too.
Four.
You have to worry about being crushed. 4 is spicy, but Bobby's already all in. What's Shrimp going to do? Is he going to bet a little bit,
Looks
get a
like
Dit
there's
out of here?
1,000 there.
Yeah, Dit still has 21% to win this pot.
2 overs, yeah.
Yeah. So, did hit a 9? Does he have overpair? Like, what's going to go right here?
This is some interesting body language by the Shrimp man.
He does look like a curled up shrimp with his arms like that. Oh, you can see me in the background.
There you are.
Late at night I get a little loopy.
Bacon
and I start
pancakes,
dancing
bacon pancakes.
Exactly. The bag that I had, I noticed you commenting on it a lot the other day, and this bag I got by gambling.
Oh, really?
At Minnesota, they have a grab bag of just like random assorted stuff, and it was $10. I was like, all right, YOLO, let's gamble. And I got this bag. I was like, this is perfect for my chips. So, all right, Shrimp Fours holds up.
4s holds up in a $2,000 pot, and that's Bobby's night.
Looks like Bobby is going to leave, and he just got shrimped.
Yeah, he got sold earlier too, and then he got shrimped. That's a 1-2 punch.
Dude, by
That would
Soul
send me
and
home.
Shrimp. The Tech Whales take another.
They're taking another soul tonight.
Who's going to replace him? Let's see.
It's
Next
Jack.
On the list is Jack.
It's next gen.
We're going to have Next Gen back on the stream to try to redeem themselves. They have another 40 minutes left of the stream to redeem themselves. And then what we're going to do
They're going to love the bomb pots y'all are about to play.
Yeah, so at about 11:20 or so, we're going to start switching over to bomb pots. So it's going to be kind of a
11:20, huh?
well, 11:20 stream time.
Stream
11 o'clock
time.
our time, 15-minute delay. I'm adding a little bit of, whatever.
Got it.
So look forward to that. It's going to be a hybrid. They're still going to be playing, but it's kind of like a post-game show of sorts. So all of these you know, Californians are known for innovation, and you know, there's no poker game named after California. Maybe we got to do that, but in California, they've come up with all these crazy bomb pots. You know, there's even a game known as a Ditz game. There's a game known as Pooping Turtle. There's a game known as Twerking Turns.
That's when you switch. Tramaha?
Yeah.
That one sounds fun.
So these guys love playing what you guys call Tex Oma.
Yeah.
Tex Omaha or Tex Oma.
Is that where you get dealt 6 and you split it up into
Yeah.
Omaha and a hold'em hand?
Sometimes they'd even do it with a bridge card. So you get 2 for your hold'em, 4 for your Omaha, and 1 that you can split. So it's shared between. So you're
All
actually
right,
playing
that's-
3 card hold'em,
Yeah.
5 card Omaha.
That's silly.
All right, now we have another local.
Oma Jack, yeah,
That's
yeah.
called Oma Jack.
No, that's where you also play like 21.
You have 5 cards, you have to use 2 of your best, your absolute best ones.
Oh, okay.
And then your remaining 3 cards is the best blackjack.
Oh yes, someone told me about that. Oma Jack sounds fun. You guys need to introduce it. So yeah, after this is after about 11:20, it's going to transition to bomb pots only. We're gonna have about an hour, basically kind of a post-game show, because the graphics aren't going to be as accurate for all the random.
Oh no, the graphics are going to be a shit show. I hope you're ready.
But you know, it's just gonna. I'll be here to explain them. We'll just see kind of all the fun, innovative, or triggering things that all these Californians have invented. But yeah,
We
and
do
if you
need
love
shrimp.
bomb pots,
We need shrimp merch.
come on down to Peaks and
Victor!
jump in the bomb pots.
He missed kings, but he showed up for queens.
Victor's still running well. Let's see if he gets paid.
Jackie Yellow, Ben with the draggers. I don't know why that's still making me laugh. Okay. Why are these raises so big right now? What's happened?
There's probably, you know, remember, Jeff really loves, Shrimp really loves to do these blind straddles or blind raises or whatnot. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a blind 50 in front of. Yeah.
Oh, there it
probably
is.
a
Okay.
Straddle 100.
No, that's a blind 200.
200?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, call 200, call 190. Makes sense. Shrimp in the double straddle, waking up with King 4, offsuit. Gets to check it though, see?
Wow.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, again,
Oh no.
If you want
Victor. It's a terrible flop for queens.
what do you mean? I
Maybe
mean,
not.
well,
I don't know.
It looks like a great flop for queens. What do you mean it's a terrible flop for queens? But yeah, he's expecting, you know, Shrimp to bump it up or someone else to bump it up. So he's kind of setting this trap. But instead, he got shrimped by Ben. Or so we'll see. I mean, there's still 13%. 13% is a lot of equity. If I had 13% of Apple, you know, I'd be a multi-millionaire. You don't need, you know.
4, 4, 4.
All right, so Shrimp bets 400. Victor calls the 400. What is Ben going to do? This doesn't look like a flop that a lot of people hit, but everyone has a piece of this action. Everyone does.
Oh, Shrimp led for 400.
You know, I mean, it's a limp pot, right? You flop
Yeah, I guess
middle
it is.
pair, you know, and you have a. It's not bad. I mean, you're not expecting to get trapped by queens. You're just like, all right, I don't want someone's random Jack 8 to get there by hitting an 8. Bet for protection. Goes 3 ways. Ben decides, okay, this flop
I think I raised with
doesn't
the-
have crazy.
Ooh. It's just quad draggers.
Just quads. Oh, also, if you look at Ben's cards, that purple protector there is a regroup chip. If you are at peaks, you can pick one of those up.
Oh, and now top or 2 pair for Shrimp.
2 pair for Shrimp. Kings and 4s.
Ben is trapping with quads as he probably should. Yeah.
Probably a good thing. You know, maybe someone had a ace king and hit it, or king 10, or
Ben's in heaven.
I don't know. King 10 probably wouldn't get to this river, but
Ben is in heaven.
let's see what Shrimp is going to do. Shrimp just got out shrimped. Or he got reverse shrimped by the
reverse
king.
shrimping, yeah.
And the reverse. You don't expect someone to have a 3 in his pot. neither like you don't even expect them to have 2 threes. So like you want to like if they hit, I don't know, like I don't know what people could have. I don't know. I mean the flop action is just so confusing, right? Like it's hard to put people on stuff. Like,
No, I know. Yeah.
like
Ben's
maybe
played
5,
this.
right? Like 6,
Ben's
5,
played this very
6, 5.
deceptively.
But you don't know. If
He even
there's
gets a
something
call
that's
from
wrong.
Victor with queens here.
Oh shoot! Fireworks about to go off.
Yikes.
We know Ben's going to raise. We just don't know what size. What's the best way to get him paid? Is he going to min raise and see if he can get a call? Is he going to go all in? Is he going to 3x it? This is a crazy hand. 3.2k pot. That is about 6 buy-ins to a typical 2-5 game. Usually people say you need how many buy-ins to be properly rolled?
100?
Like 20 buy-ins for a bankroll, right? So, so if you're a good player, winning player, you need 20 buy-ins. And now this pot is 14 buy-ins to 2-5, to a typical 2-5 game.
Wow.
But not against Tech Whales from California. A 13 buy-in, 14 buy-in pot. It's just a typical everyday occurrence. Difficult spot. I wish we could.
Later, Edward. Anyway, we don't know what's going to happen. I think Shrimp finds a fold. It's just a really, really big bet. Relative to the $700, it's like 5x. He's basically potted it. And
This could be a long one.
yeah, no. This is very confusing hand all around. Pretty much from the get-go. What does Shrimp have by his hand? Is that a cinnamon stick?
I think it's a. It did look confusing. I saw it on the stream yesterday, but I did walk up to him earlier. I think it's a vape. But it does look weird on the camera. All right, so Ben
Puts the call in, sees the quads.
the double, and that's
Big
not
ass
good news
double for
Shrimp.
Ben.
5.4k. This pot 9.4k. Ben just won an entire
Biggest pot of the night.
2-5 bankroll. Biggest pot of the night.
A whole 2-5 bankroll.
Whole 2-5 bank.
I'm really interested. Like, it's probably. I'm never heard that like, if you're a winning player, all you need is 20 buy-ins.
20 buy-ins.
I always think it's just 50 to 100.
I think for tournaments it's usually a little higher.
Yeah, I don't
But
play
for
tournaments.
cash, you know, especially if you play tight, you know, and you're against.
If
you're
you're
a
just
winning
like
player
pretty
and
sure you're never gonna go broke.
Yeah.
Also, y'all have tech jobs, so you can't. You really don't need to have a bankroll to play in these games.
Well, you
for
know,
the Cali Tech Whales.
if you don't, you know, if you're playing, like the thing is, bankroll is only a thing for a winning player, right? If you're just playing for fun, it's called a poker budget, right?
That's true.
And bankroll, you might be like, hey, this is how much in my bankroll, so I can short-term swings. But you don't need 20 buy-ins just to play poker for fun, right? Like, you know, if you're playing poker for fun, you have like a few buy-ins every month. You know, if you have a hot month, you can play a lot more. If you have a bad month, that's fine. You know, whatever.
Nice.
Sucks. So,
I love to hear that. We're gonna tell everybody.
yeah,
That means I can play way more 5-10 than I thought I could.
exactly. Remember, in all of these pots, you probably had a good percentage. So, in each pot, you didn't actually lose as much as you think you did.
Ah, I like that.
So think of this, right?
Yeah,
Let's say you
no,
get
this is good. I'll
aces
keep
all in
coming.
versus kings,
Yeah.
and it gets cracked. Well, you know what? You're putting it in the bank. It's a bank of getting to shrimp others next time in the future.
Right.
So in the future, you're going to crack someone's aces with kings.
That's right.
So you didn't actually lose the money. You just
That's a fun way to think about it.
you just put it in a bank of gambling.
Giant win for Ben here.
That is a giant win.
Probably the biggest part of the night.
Ben, remember I put the image, photoshopped him on top of Garrett. Is he going to be the next Garrett? Maybe this is his career
I think so.
moment. He's no longer going to become a tech whale. He's going to give up his job as a tech whale and start playing on stream games left and right. All right, so we're gonna keep on going here. What a massive pot. Ben still picking up his chips. Shrimp now down to 2 typical hold'em buy-ins.
And I think he's stuck about 6 now.
So tell me about Doug R is really hammering the chat. It seems like he's a local. Do you watch the streams every day?
He pretty much is always in the chat.
All right, well,
Messing with me.
appreciate
appreciate you, Doug. We used to play at a kind of semi-invite game at the place, Poker House, that shut down.
I heard that was a fun place to play. Go and check out the ruins of Poker House. What did it get
I
turned
think
into?
something's happening there.
Probably got turned into
I
WeWork
don't
or
know.
something.
It used to be a strip club. It was a
All right,
strip club
probably not a WeWork
before.
then.
It's probably a strip club again. Top pair for Victor. That's nice. It's going to check this. Doesn't need a lot of protection. Getting deceptive against Soul. Always want to let Soul bluff into you, probably. Pretty bricky turn, right, Ed?
Yep. As brick as it can get. Victor now bets 35. Such a small bet into a $100 pot. Soul does not take the bet. There's not much for him that's
These two play a lot, don't they?
actually no.
Those two don't know each other?
Victor is based in the Bay Area.
Yeah.
He likes to play at the Matrix Casino, so shout out.
Matrix.
And then Soul is Seattle native, lives in Seattle.
Right on.
Likes to give action at Caribbean. And you know, at the Caribbean card room, every time I meet someone there that's from Seattle that plays at Caribbean, they know Soul. He's famous over there.
Yeah?
So Seattle has this thing where the max bet at any game is 300. It's just to protect people from
Sure.
going haywire, like you know they can do in Texas, right? And so what Soul likes to do in their 1-2 or 2-5 games is just straddle to the max bet. He'll just straddle to 300,
Weird.
and
That
people will
would
do
make you a
some
legend, yeah.
crazy stuff, right? Some people are like, this is amazing, right? I get to play with tech whales in Seattle, right? And you know, this guy just max bet blind as a straddle. I'm gonna play. Some people are like, oh no, I have pocket jacks. Jacks, I wouldn't bet $300 on jacks against a blind hand. I could get shrimped.
Right.
And they fold, and they're like, dude, I folded 3 jacks to your straddle, and Soul's just like, what?
Yeah.
But Soul is famous for the $300 straddle at his local card room. So if you're ever in Seattle,
Surprised they still let him do it. Saul wins with 7-5 offsuit.
that's not quite 7 deuce.
7-5, right.
We want that 5 to be upside down. We want it to be a deuce.
What's up?
You see deuce?
LA 1017 from Sydney. Thanks for tuning in. I guess it's the morning. No, I guess it's tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on some of our last Hold'em hands, and then that'll be it for me.
After that, I'm gonna have to explain.
You're gonna
Whooping Turtle.
have to get V in here and explain some stuff.
I want to hear your reactions, though.
She seems to be the resident bomb pot expert.
That is true. All right, so we have Soul going to 50 with 69.
Big lick.
And now Tommy makes a call with 7-5. Fight fire with fire. If people are going in with suited 3-gappers, you can play unsuited 3-gappers.
Absolutely.
Unsuited 2-gappers, you can play suited 1-gappers. Just widen your range.
Soul hits a 9.
Of course 6-9 gets there.
That's going to be pretty good in this spot. Sunday at 4:07.
So Soul C bets. No one really has too much. I don't think Jack 8 or Ace Jack can call, but you know, as my co-commentator Dan says, I know nothing about poker.
No, that's what I say.
I mean, I'm agreeing. I also know nothing about poker. I just get lucky. You saw me sunrun yesterday's stream. I just had the world every time, caught every whatever. You know, he has a gut shot. He's against Soul. You know, why not? Why not? The Soul bets another 225. Tough spot for a dit. It's hard to get there. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna raise? Is he gonna call? All right. Well, he does have 20%. Actually, a decent amount of equity. But 9 is still the best hand right now. Let's see if Adit has a plan to bluff the river here. Will Soul keep on betting? Will Soul? I mean, Soul could even just turn his hand into bluff with second pair. What are you bluffing though?
All right, Adit.
So Adit's going to lead out 350 into this $815 pot. Looks very value-y.
Yeah, but it's not going to be big enough to work. Hey,
Soul's
your
gonna make the
graphics.
call.
If you want to call it, call it. Nice play, Saul. Picks up a nice pot. Gets a dit to bluff. Do you think that works if it's a pot size bet?
I think it's much harder to make that call.
I still
But-
think he calls though, right?
I mean, a lot of people would make that fold, right? You
Yeah.
bet 2 streets with
Yeah.
second pair, top trips. You know, what else are they calling you with?
You adjust to the player type though, and probably say he's folding way less than most people would.
But it was a good attempt by Adit. He had the read that Saul didn't have as strong of a hand as he was representing. And then he made a go at it.
Rosie doesn't know we're playing the 7 deuce game, apparently.
Well, in a game with this much action, it's hard to get one through. You have to really, I mean, you really
Yeah.
have to do what Saul was going to do in that one hand.
Pretty much.
You bet turn, bet river, try to take down a 1K pot. That's 2 poker buy-ins.
Jack is gonna get shrimped again. Watch this.
Ooh.
Shrimp has one of the better hands he's played tonight.
Yeah, you definitely cannot fold Queen 9 suited to a 3-bet,
Jack can.
especially against the Shrimp. Remember, so Shrimp, after that one hand, he hasn't reloaded yet. He still has $722. So it's an
Exactly.
interesting spot. It's not super deep, so it's harder for Jack to play. But I think he knows that if he hits a queen or 9, he might still win a decent amount of money. And hit a 9, he does. He hits top pair, and Shrimp has a gutter and 2 overs. So
And backdoor diamonds.
and no backdoor diamonds, but he.
You can go runner, diamond.
Well, I was saying Shrimp. Shrimp has top. A gut shot, but yeah. So, anyways, Shrimp bets. $150. I don't think you can fold this to Shrimp. That is tough. It's tough to. He's gonna be committing a lot of his stack. You don't know what to do on a lot of runouts.
Just rip it, Jack.
He has a 9. He has top pair. You know, against the Shrimp. I mean, problem is you may get it in a head, but Shrimp has a 38% chance to Shrimp hit, and
Called it, and he gets snapped off, and he's gonna see some bad news there.
oh shoot.
Ay-ya. They just went once, didn't they?
Ace 10.
Jack's
takes
like,
it.
are you kidding me?
Jack
Binks' his
just got
gut shot
shrimped.
on the turn. He gets shrimped again. I did not spoil that for myself. I just called it. I'm just getting spooky. I just knew it was gonna happen.
The shrimp.
Jack gets shrimped a lot.
One-time dealer. One time.
Rosie's getting a close-up of his boy, sending most of his stack over to a guy named Shrimp. Good job, Rosie. Rosie must have got a new cool camera for Christmas. Shrimp, 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 shrimp.
Shrimp.
Yeah!
Time to yell even louder.
Party.
All right, man.
We got another. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Dan Simone. I'm sitting here with a guy named Ed from California or Seattle or West Coast stuff. He's a tech whale. He built a poker app that's really badass, apparently. It's called Regroup Poker App. It's in the poker store. He took over Peaks Dallas this weekend. Took it over. Brought like 20 friends. Took over our stream and has made one of the craziest games we've ever hosted here at Peaks Dallas Live in the Design District. Come on down for free snacks, free monsters and shit. The cheapest bar ever, and I'm done with my little pitch here. Did a little reset.
This story is going to be told for generations of the time.
Generations.
When tech
we're gonna make this like a biannual battle. How's that sound?
Sounds great. Sounds great to me.
I'll bring all my friends, you bring all your friends, and then we'll just have side bets on who loses the most. It's probably going to be me. Did all right last night. I had a lot of fun with some of the folks you brought in town. That table after the stream was great.
That's great. I'm glad to hear.
But Tommy's leaving, and now we're switching to bomb pots. Really weird ones. We'll see what happens. I'll stick around for a couple.
Okay.
But I don't honestly want to do this that much.
No problem.
Yeah.
But everyone else should stick around.
Everyone stick around. Everyone stick around. Sorry. My brain's just done. I got like 4 hours of this already, and I'm ready to go to sleep.
Dan's just like,
I'm being a party, and I'm sorry to party poop right now. This is gonna get really stupid.
Dan said that.
But it's gonna be fun.
Everyone just exited out of Chrome. Like,
No. No one's leaving.
And Dan we trust.
What a salesman. Counter-selling your own stream.
It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna learn about pooping turtles.
No.
Turns.
We've gained viewers.
Tramaha.
Tramaha is such a good name.
Dude, it is traumatic. So, I think, I forget what it's called, but basically you play 3 from your hand and 2 from the board for Tramaha. So let's say you have trips in your hand, and you pair it with the board, you can just flop quads, and no one would know.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it is traumatic. Tramaha is the correct name for this. So it looks like we're starting out with the bomb pot now. Checo with 8855 of hearts. He flops an 8 high flush, but Victor with ace king 4 flops the nut flush. And also a gutter to the nut straight on the other board. What a strong hand. But everyone's just going to check it through. Gets to dit, queen 10 5 deuce. Doesn't really have anything. I think once we get to this stage of the game, these bomb pots are now uncapped. So
yes,
there's actually a lot.
Jack and Rose are gonna love it.
It's gonna be a lot of blood. During the normal stream, they are capped. One of the reasons is to keep it going, right? We don't want people to figure out multiple side pots for several K. We don't want to figure out like all these giant reloads, but you know, this is the last hour. The tech whales, California, New York, and Seattle, they want to show you how it's done, how to play bomb pots. Okay, now we get to the river. We have Victor still with the nut flush on top. On the bottom, Shrimp with almost a straight flush blocker. So he has a second nut flush on bottom. Victor, what is he going to do? It's a $425 pot. The tricky thing here is just to figure out, like, do you want to get the third person's money and split their money? Or do you want to bluff someone off of a chop? Right? That's the most difficult thing to think about over here. Victor decides to lead 200, so half pot size bet. It's gonna be interesting because, you know, who knows, right? Like, it's a small enough bet that he could get someone to raise him, especially with the flush on the other board. If someone has a flush, they could decide to raise, and then if Victor jams his entire 3.2k stack, it's gonna be tough for some opponents. Well, Shrimp is the one who raised. He looks like he potted it, 925. Adit's gonna get out from this one. I don't think Victor can fold to Shrimp for that much more, or if he goes all in, which he probably will. You know, Shrimp's not gonna fold the remaining 700, so yeah, they chop. They chop.
Nice. So you hit it straight on the bottom, huh? Yeah. Look at that.
So Doug in the chat asked, does Regroup have solves for Texas Poker? It is not a solver. We do have pre-flop charts for we do have pre-flop charts for tournaments, and then we do have equity calculator for Hold'em, Omaha, Big O, and all sorts of games, including double board bomb pots. So it's actually one of the first double board bomb pot calculators out there.
Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in. It was a really fun night. We're gonna shut this down. I know we teased a bunch of these crazy games, but the computer's freaking out, so we are calling it a night. Ed, thank you so much for bringing everybody, and I'm definitely gonna go jump into some of these games. We are streaming again tomorrow night for our typical 2-5 here at Peaks, and everybody come on down. Text the number if you want to jump in a stream lineup, and that's it.